हाँ जी, क्या हाल है? कंटिन्यू करते हैं। ख़त्म तो पता नहीं संवत, बट या कंटिन्यू जरूर करते हैं आज। बढ़िया बढ़िया, तुम बताओ। ख़त्म का हैव नो आइडिया। गॉडविन के क्वेस्ट पे थे ना हम? किंग ऑफ समथिंग ना? लाओ जी। नोबल। एक तो इससे बात करनी है, एंड देन एम पे कौन है? मार्टिन और ऑर्ड्रन, एंड देन नीचे कोई। पहले इसी से बात करते हैं।
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest. I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
Apologize.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I come as an envoy. Let's save the arguing for later.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Hi, Patush.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Huh?
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson. And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we
लड़ते
rather...
ही रहे.
No, Christopher would sort it out, you'll see.
लड़ते ही रहते हैं
Make room
भाई.
for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
मास्टर स्ट्राइक करता है क्या ये? नीचे से क्यों मार रहा भाई बार बार?
Look in my
करता
eyes,
करता मास्टर स्ट्राइक
not
करता
at
है.
my sword.
Enough. That will do.
मुझसे पंगा ले रहा है. Enough. That'll do.
But that bastard Ishmael to raise a small army. He caused us a shitload of trouble. I heard about that on
इनसे बहुत बेटर है गॉडविन. उसके स्किल्स देखो स्वॉर्ड के. अच्छा बहुत बेटर है क्या? पर पुराना भी तो है ना कैरेक्टर के हिसाब से. वेट कॉम्बैट वॉरफेयर स्वर्ड्स मास्टर स्ट्राइक ओपनिंग स्ट्राइक. ओह शो टाइम. Performing a sword combo or a master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina. अच्छा लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड ही शील्ड और टॉर्च के साथ यूज कर सकता है. अच्छा भाई बहुत तगड़ा है भाई. 1918 है इसका वॉरफेयर और ये स्वॉर्ड. बराबर कहाँ गया?
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know.
उसके
Only
सामने खड़े
he'll
बात
never
कर
be
रहे हैं.
satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I
Hi,
thought he
Kratos.
was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
And still on luck. He has always been like
Not
that.
at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
ठीक है.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I need to get him on our side. The outcome of the war depends on it. Can't talk about it.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
और है क्या वो फिर? कॉम्बोस देखो. Combo. लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड है ना इसके पास. कॉमन लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड. भाई कॉमन लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड है 108 डैमेज है इसका. ओह ओके, ये तो याद करने भी मुश्किल हो जाएंगे. उसने 10 के 10 कर रखे हैं भाई. डैम.
Look out!
क्या हुआ? हाँ क्या हुआ? लेसन सिखाना था.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Bro, you are moving too fast in game. I haven't expect that to come. I'm playing the DLC. It's awesome. You also must play the DLC also. श्रीनंदन बस बताते जाओ सब कुछ बताते जाओ आगे क्या हो रहा है. मैं अभी 2 घंटे में खत्म कर दूंगा गेम पूरी. तुमने बताया ना कि पेबल्स को 35 किलोमीटर दौड़ाओ तो फिर उसका पर्क अनलॉक होता है. तो पेबल्स तेज दौड़ने लगी तो फिर जल्दी कंप्लीट होता सब कुछ. DLC साइड क्वेस्ट बाद में खेल लेंगे. अभी ओनली फोकस ऑन मेन स्टोरी. यस, वो कॉन्क करनी है इसके बाद. आई सीरियसली वांट टू कंटिन्यू इट. सरताज, यू डोंट हैव टू वरी अबाउट. आई नो व्हाट आई एम डूइंग. वो देखो वो समझ गया. नहीं, स्पॉइलर की बात नहीं कर रहा मैं. जस्ट वैसी टॉन्ट मार रहा था कि तुमने कुछ स्पॉइलर भी दिया था ना. बट ये घोड़े वाली बात अच्छी बताई थी. बट ठीक है, आई वांटेड टू एक्सपीरियंस इट ऑन माय ओन. एनीवे, देन यू हैव कम टू द राइट प्लेस. हु टॉट यू दैट? क्या बोला था इसने? नॉट ओनली फॉर पीपल बट आल्सो गुड फॉर फूड एंड वाइन. बेनिफिशियल डील्स.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
इसकी तारीफ करनी है
The
ना.
wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination.
You know a lot करना था.
And I
इसकी
have
तारीफ
yet to
करनी है.
hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Your wealth needs protection. 6 months will not take revenge on women. You've got money, but you're wise as well.
Sigismund won't take revenge on a woman. That would tarnish his reputation.
Maybe he wouldn't directly. But nasty accidents can happen to anyone. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Bro, you have powerful enemies. What do the documents say?
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
You want me to rob an ally? What about fake papers? Alright.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harmon Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But
Okay.
watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
आंखें हैं सब जगह brother. Brother. इसके अंदर है. हेनरी ने बूढ़ा हुआ गॉडविन है, दूसरा कैरेक्टर है. ये कौन है? स्टेबल मास्टर.
What brings you here?
इसका स्पीच कितना है? 19
Brings you
है.
here? Greetings. What do you need?
Bribe 50, a bit boring, is it?
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
करिश्मा चाहिए था 11 तो नहीं हो रहा. गेम ऑफ डाइस. अरे यार गड़बड़ हो गई. ये तो नहीं काम कर रहा. करिश्मा तो नहीं है मेरे पास. गेम ऑफ डाइस आती नहीं है.
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
What if I don't play at all? अगर ये वेट करता रहेगा तो मुझे क्या फर्क पड़ता है? लॉक पिक तो हार्ड भी कर दिया अब तुम्हारे सामने चिचा.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Yo, hell, sorry, I've already had too much.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
हाँ, अब गॉडविन झूलने लगेगा थोड़ी देर में.
Well, that's not bad at all.
क्या था ये? चलो इसका क्लोज आया था. I'm just trying to explore क्या क्या है यहाँ पे. Dice. Pear. नरिशमेंट ज्यादा हो गई. अच्छा पीने से भी तो होती होगी.
Allies? Aren't you more concerned about stopping the spoils of war supply?
Side luck is on today.
Another war wouldn't suit you so well, would it?
Because of the likes of you and Hennick the Dry Devil.
Now
दोनों
you
का
can't
नाम है
stand
क्या?
the sight of us. But we were good enough to do the dirty
वो
work.
नोबल है ना.
Didn't you get paid? The rest of it isn't my problem, Shishka.
I didn't come here to argue with another kunch that services can't.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Other people will provide money to. How can I convince you?
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Okay. अरे भाई. What about me? क्यों दिया ना ना option? I seriously want to do it for the sake of it. क्या होता है? But लॉर्ड केप ऑन करते हैं. लिक्सेनस्टाइन तो नहीं करेंगे. मेरा बहुत मन है.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He's young but not inexperienced. Jitka wouldn't want to marry an old man. You're right, he's not a good choice.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Ratte and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So you'll support our plan. I'll convey you your offer to Lord Capon. Capon.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Alright, get support from Botshek Kunsak.
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Full plate, Vanpaji?
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Why catch? It's a win-win situation.
Well, I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually? What do you mean?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this... bond.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Ratte parish.
Oh, you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans.
Oh,
I
damn,
want to tell
nice.
him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
ये तो काम बन गया भाई. Cheers.
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
Reputation gained.
That's exactly why we mustn't put...
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality.
There are chances कि ये स्ट्रीम आज वो लंबी कल जैसे ना चले शायद, कुछ मेरे छींकें आने लग गई हैं एंड कोल्ड अगर कंटिन्यू हुआ तो फिर तो नहीं कर रहे हैं, पर ठीक है, लेट्स सी.
We'll have a drink. What do you say?
यार देखो किसी को ड्रिंक के लिए मना तो नहीं
Cheers
करना
to the
चाहिए.
beautiful Lady Yika and the unhappy Lord Kid.
Here's to a good bargain.
ड्रिंक पे ड्रिंक मना नहीं कर सकते है ना.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
What are you planning for summer?
I'd like electricians and musicals.
इधर क्या है, मैंने देखा नहीं अभी तक. Do I have a potion जिससे ड्रिंक का असर कम होता हो? नहीं. Yeah, I won't hide the screen. I'll hide the screen like this. हम हैं कहाँ पे? रेपुटेशन बहुत गंदी है.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And
जिसका
how
भी लगे
are
अटैक
we
करो
to
भाई.
raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
उसको चक्कर आ गए. केपोन को चक्कर आ गए भाई.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
वो टेंशन में खड़ा उधर कि ये क्या हो गया. Meanwhile at Gutenberg City Hall. रोजा से मिलने क्या? Hello, game. Game, hello, game. ये क्यों अटकने लग गई? अरे यार. रिसोर्सेस लोड नहीं हुए होंगे. कोई नहीं, चलो.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swilling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth.
उसको वाइन दी
This
किसने
whole
लेकिन
council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargets, your insolence just cost you your place on the council and a month in the dungeon.
Huh?
But hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results. And you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
I know.
The council is dismissed.
Wine na magna bas ab.
Don't go anywhere, boy.
Eh?
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry.
Arey yaar.
And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
I'm good, Snow. आप कैसे हो? बस सड़े से काम देता रहेगा. I'm not supposed to look at him, right? टू रूम के लास्ट टेबल के नीचे पीछे डैगर रखा है वो उठा ले. टू रूम मतलब
We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are rightfully so.
हाँ जी. Sorry, boys. Good. Just been editing some stuff. Valorant के highlights बन रहे क्या? Second वाले room में dagger है. So if I go there,
They need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too
will he
long.
say something?
And the same is true of the Jews.
Oh, ये जाने के लिए बोलेगा
We
second
know.
room में.
Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are
जाने के
glad
लिए
he's
बोलेगा
not
ये.
here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The
Monastic
Hungarians
बोला
are
ना वो?
rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries. They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslaus' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end.
मुझे पहले ये बताओ संवर, तुमने बात छेड़ दिया. मुझे वो हो रहा है कि वो डैगर से होना क्या था. उसने लिख दिया कि नो मैन नाउ यू कैन नॉट टेक द डैगर, इट्स टू लेट, मस्ट ग्रैब एट द टाइम बेलिफ सेंट हिम. तो मुझे अब बताओ कि क्या होता. अब मेरे दिमाग में वो घूमे जाएगा कि क्या कर सकता था. यहाँ डैगर, यहाँ डैगर, यहाँ डैगर, यहाँ डैगर, ऐसा. तो अब प्लीज़ एक बार वो लिख दो, मुझे मन को शांति मिल जाएगी. फिर मैं इनकी कॉन्वर्सेशन सुन लूँगा. मुझे जाके बताना भी है. कल ये मैसेज किया था बट आपने देखा नहीं, मेरा नहीं ध्यान गया फिर कल. हाय मनीष. बट होता क्या उससे. अब मैं इतना प्रोग्रेस थोड़ी करूँगा जस्ट वो डैगर वाले सीन के लिए, मतलब दोबारा देखने के लिए. बता दो अभी क्या होता है उससे. अगर डैगर लेता तो क्या होता. तो एक ही सेगमेंट को मार देते, सीक्रेट एंडिंग निकल के आती है. मैं सच्ची बताऊं, जब ये बोल रहा था, सबको सुना रहा था कि तुम ऐसे तुम वैसे, तो वो चीज़ दिमाग में आई थी कि यहीं से कुछ उठा के इसका मार दूं. बट आई डेंट नो कि एक्चुअली में ऐसे कुछ भी है. द एंड हो जाता सीधा. तो अच्छी बात है कि नहीं हुआ.
This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment.
3 का हिंट मिल चुका है ऑलरेडी. 3 आने का हिंट मिल चुका है.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire. As soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt.
पी तो लिया, फिर से कैसे पी रहा है.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
बो कर दिया बस मैंने. कैसा अभी?
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, okhdfcbank and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly!
White it is.
Raposh falls. Others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To the victory.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
अटक क्यों रहा है? इसकी जुबान क्यों अटक रही है हेनरी की भाई? फिर से गॉडविन खेलेंगे क्या हम? If you do that trick, then this will pop out. I'm just copy pasting exactly. हाँ, तो मुझे यही जानना था कि exactly क्या होता. I'm glad I didn't do it. ये नालायक की बात नहीं सुनी मैंने संवर्त की. But I'm glad I didn't do it. So you killed King Sigismund, although you died at his guard's hand shortly after. King Wenceslas soon returned to the Bohemian throne. Janhouse was never burnt at the stake, and the Hussite wars never. दारू ज़्यादा पीते हैं इसलिए अटक रही है जुबान. ठीक है. हेनरी इतना नहीं पीता है भाई. गॉडविन ड्रंक हो गया भाई.
A long time ago.
Must be maiden in her pew. Parish priest has coined to him, sweating at the altar. Nearly drops his soul to Hallelujah, Domine. Hallelujah, Domine.
क्या क्या बात करनी है? Celebrate with the guest optional. Talk to Liechtenstein. Celebrate करते हैं ना? Celebrate.
How would you like a wine, Chevalier?
Celebrate,
the art
eh?
of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
Connoisseur like you knows what's good. So you don't like our wines.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out.
कैसे झूल रहे हैं सब?
Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels.
Connoisseur.
Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. Give me 100 knights in full armor.
Reputation loss क्यों हो गया भाई? यहाँ पे क्या है?
Of course it's a horse. Not a bad one.
Dry devil.
Having a good time?
It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food.
Even a few females worth the sin.
Ah, I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Don't start any brawls. क्या डाइस खेलने की बोल रहे हैं यार? मुझे नहीं पसंद है.
Don't you dare get into a fight with anyone. You know what a fuck-up that would be.
Aye, I forgot. Only the younger Lord of Rabors is allowed to give anyone here a pasting. And his own kin at that.
Leave it out. They forced my hand.
No, they wouldn't have to force me. That young nitwit was asking for it anyways.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. What else?
I got no money.
Playing for coin's a bore.
Something else में क्या आएगा भाई?
You got anything else to wager?
Well, I might have something. But you'll have to bet at least 20 groschen against it.
And what might that be?
Let's keep it a surprise. You won't be sorry, though.
What the hell? It'll be fun at least.
You bet it will.
Six, 3, 5, 4. क्या था? 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. अच्छा 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 हो तो पूरा ही हो जाता है वो. 1 नहीं है, 3 नहीं है, तो 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 कर लेते. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 750 हो जाएगा ना. स्कोर एंड कंटिन्यू करो. राइट भाई. फाइव में कुछ मिल रहा था क्या? 50 मिल रहा है. 800 होगा. और अगर सिंगल 1 आता है तभी 100 मिलेगा और फिर उसकी बारी आएगी. होल्ड, स्कोर एंड कंटिन्यू. I get to play all the dices जब 6 की 6 यूज हो जाए. ओके 1, 2. Now I got 3. Oh, 2 नहीं है ना मेरे पास. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6 है. 3 से कुछ नहीं है. 1 है या 5 है. टीचर जीत रहे हैं पहली बार. अब मुझे समझ आ गया ना एकदम से. 3 कोई है क्या मेरे पास? 6, 4, 5 है. 1 कर लेता हूँ इससे अच्छा. 1 करके दोबारा रोल कर लेते हैं. 1 करता हूँ होल्ड और फिर स्कोर करता हूँ. क्या 5, 4, 3, 3. अरे मैं नहीं था, गॉडविन था. ठीक है. We'll just get 1 3 4 5. मैं नहीं था, गॉडविन था भाई। बस्ट हो गया मैं। अरे माइक से नहीं, गेम से आया भाई। तुम कितने गंदे हो। बस्ट ये आई विन। अच्छा नहीं, एक और भी है क्या? 2 राउंड होंगे। 1 1 4 5 3 5। Oh shit. We'll take 1 and score and continue. Three, 4, 5, 6, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Six, 6. 5. Three, 5, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3 में कुछ है क्या? 300 है। Hold, hold, hold. गॉर्डन भाई पास कर भाई। 5. 500 आया। 1 5 6 6 4 2. 2 हो सकता है। 400 800 1600। अच्छा we'll go for 1. Six 5 1 1 2. चारों सेम आ जाए, स्वाद आ जाएगा। सॉरी 3 सेम आ जाए। नहीं 1 1 2 आया है। 1 लेंगे। 6 3 5. We'll take 5. पेयर आ जाए और बस्ट। हाँ 700। वेट अभी क्या हुआ? इसका 700 हुआ तो लूडो के साथ ही खेल रहा मैं। साला बहुत प्रो था भाई। लूडो 5 चाहिए और एक 1 चाहिए, तब भी हार रहा हूँ। 1 ही आया बट स्टिल 650 पे हूँ मैं। 1 3 4 5 3 3 2 बार है एंड देन 1 है और 5 है। I'll get with 1. Six 6 1 2 6 6. नहीं, I don't even know what he's saying. Pull मतलब कैसा? देखो जीतेगा वो जो 1500 से ऊपर करेगा, राइट? तीन चाहिए थे, 5 यार। अगर 3 आया तो मैं जीत जाता अभी, राइट? Shut up. अरे यार शाम के 8 बजे तक यही कर रहे होंगे। क्या ना बस करो चाचा, अब डाइस खेल रहा हो, अब तुम्हें दिक्कत हो रही है? हाँ? खेलो अभी डाइस बैठ के। वो भी लगा हुआ तब से। तो गॉडविन अलग से भाई। एक काम करते हैं, $350। Six, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6। 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 नहीं है क्या? है बट 2, 3, 4, 5, 6। ओह अब ठीक है। स्कोर एंड कंटिन्यू करें कि स्कोर एंड पास करें? एक में तो आना मुश्किल है, वो लिटरली 5 ही आए तो स्कोर एंड पास करते हैं। अब अगर 5 आ गया तो इफ आई डू 5 और मैं जीत जाऊंगा ना, स्कोर एंड पास करके मैं जीत जाऊंगा, राइट? दिस इज हाउ इट्स सपोज टू बी, राइट? स्कोर एंड पास, राइट? बताओ ना, जब पूछ रहा तब बता नहीं रहे हैं। हाँ भी
Dip that rotten carrot in lard and ram it up your dry
मुझे अब खेलनी है ये
arse.
डाइस कैसे खेलते हैं।
I was just having a laugh with you. Lighten up a bit, eh? But if you don't like your prize, hand it over here.
Here you are. Not much use to me.
Ah, you've got
क्या
no
पकड़ा है इसने?
imagination. It's not for eating, but it still has uses. Like I could shove it down the back of the cousin's shirt.
इसने क्या कैरेट दिया? अच्छा, इतना ड्रामा कैरेट लेने के लिए भाई, मार दो यहीं इसको।
Not you.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things easier for you.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Littitz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Ratai. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Ratai? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of
Okay. अब क्या है? लिक्सेनस्टाइन से बात करनी है। अब अगर मैं सोच रहा था कि इससे क्या होगा यार, पता है आई हैव थॉट ऑफ द सेम थिंग कि kcd1 में अगर 2 का मैप हो, 2 में अगर 1 का मैप होता, मुझे ड्रिंक का देखना फुल करते ही क्या करेगा ये। तुमने मुझे क्यूरियोसिटी जगा दी। फुल होगा भी कि नहीं होगा, जबरदस्त होता पूरा नॉस्टैल्जिक। क्या पता इन फ्यूचर ये कुछ ऐसा DLC निकाल दें कि 1 और 2 कनेक्टेड हो उसमें, और साइड क्वेस्ट डाल दें, ऐसा कुछ। ड्रंक हो भाई, it'll be amazing। भर रहा धीरे धीरे। गया गॉडविन।
Looking at him closely, I reckon he's more of a draft horse.
ओके, सीधा चलना तो बंद हो गया।
Around my mind too.
I beg your pardon.
बिबियाना है इसकी घोड़े का नाम। ओह,
What kind of name is Bruce Phallus anyway? It's pronounced
गिर गया
Bucephalus.
उठा
Just mispronounce the
उठ रहा है
name. And we're not talking about a horse, but a cock.
अरे फुल नहीं हुआ रुको वाइन पियेंगे और या फिर फुल होते गिर जाता है Brother, you must also play kcd1. You will understand how difficult it is to make Henry learn everything from zero. Oh, okay. So another खेलूँगा यार फिर मैं. I'll make sure I play the game. तुमने तो बोला था कि ड्रंक होगा तो कुछ करता है ये तो कुछ नहीं कर रहा. What do you need?
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
I'm too old for that.
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
ये हालत में ढूंढने की हम find a jug of wine.
In a ditch somewhere with a being
maybe it'll be a happy marriage. The lad might have picked up a thing or two at the bar.
Steel है ये तो. Is this the picture?
I myself got a bad rash from a place like that. Too long ago. Shut your mouth.
यही होगा और तो कौन सा होगा?
The sooner he's gone, the sooner the piglets country. Let's drink to King Wenceslas.
तो क्या बोला है? Find a jug of wine. Father's best wine.
You already said that.
तो कोई भी उठा सकता हो ना. स्टील है ये तो बट स्टील क्यों करना मुझे? Hi Batman.
Until then, I'm talking about fucking Sigismund, you twat. I love my Alicia.
Come on, Someone will see us.
But you're right about
I won't. You come here.
Sooner life returns to this country.
Eh?
Let's drink to that.
To King Wenceslas.
इनको क्या हुआ?
Come on. Finished.
Pull up your skirt.
Oh!
And I'll be done.
Forget it.
Brother! Alehouse maid.
Finished.
Pull up your skirt. And I'll be done.
Forget it.
Strong words.
How do we intervene?
Come on. Someone will see us.
I won't. I love my Alicia.
All right.
It's going to take time to
But
raise
you're
an
right
army.
about Sigismund.
Until then,
The sooner
Sigismund
he's gone, the sooner life returns to this country. About the girls?
कौन सी वाइन है?
I'd rather eat one.
वही होगी I think.
Never heard of him.
Yet another impoverished nobleman. Not the first to end up like that in the Sasau region.
ये पूरे उसमें है क्या मैप में? हाँ पूरे उसमें कहीं भी हो सकती है.
I couldn't either.
फिर वही है इसमें ना सब जगह देखना पड़ेगा मुझे.
Brown haired though.
इसमें तो कहीं होगा.
But good wine on the table is a compelling argument in any debate going on around us.
What does it matter? We reached an agreement, but it's going to take time to raise an
They're
army.
talking about it.
Sigismund's men can trample over us one after another.
ऊपर से मैंने इतनी पी ली अब मुझे दिख नहीं रहा है.
Just a bit longer.
Aye, you already said that.
इनका खत्म नहीं हो रहा. किचन कहाँ है? अच्छा किचन नीचे है. अरे वो मुझे ऊपर ही वहाँ एरिया दिखा रहा था ना. ये ऊपर नीचे का बताया नीचे सीन है.
Well, that's not bad at all.
I spent half the day.
Excellent. Next time will be even better.
Okay. क्या आया था? एग. Take the white.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Hey. Put down the cup. अच्छा यही दोनों होंगी आई थिंक. उनमें से कोई बोल रहा हो.
White will be good. If I spell it on
क्या लिखा है इस पे?
myself, it won't sting.
अच्छा उस पे पैर लिखा हुआ.
Oh, I don't know. White?
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard.
मुझे
Not like that nag of yours.
मुझे लगा.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir,
Godwin और wine is not a good combo. ठीक है?
right out front your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
हाँ? अबे गॉडविन ने तो पी रखी है.
Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
अरे पर हमने तो पी रखी है. हाउ एम आई सपोज टू फाइट भाई? और नशा उतर के देख के.
They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Hey! Coming out to it!
No mercy!
Show what you're made of! Take that fucker out!
Look.
Now, you're finished.
अरे रे 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 रे.
Are you gonna fight?
मारा तो मैंने. अरे यार.
You're dead, you bastard!
क्या ब्रोक है नशे में फाइट करना चाहिए. मैं सोच रहा था कि एक का आर्मर उठा लूं. कुड हैव बीन ग्रेट बट आई थिंक ये स्टील नहीं करेगा शायद. तो देखते हैं. बारिश में मिलेगी और नहीं. God, we're literally fighting for his life. Henry, glass लगाओ sir.
You led him on nicely. Nice try, you won't get. One step back. Stand your ground.
Can I get his armor? So if I wear all this, you cannot change Godwin's clothes. Oh, मैं कर ही नहीं सकता change. तो Godwin ऐसे फाइट करेगा. ये ना फाइट वाला भी सीन नहीं है. I cannot change anything at all. ठीक है. मार. अरे ब्लॉक किया ना. घेर लिया. मुझे ब्लॉक करना आ गया. 2 लोग को तो मैं कर लेता हूँ. नशे में भी सेम ही फाइट करते हैं आप बराबर. कौन है ये? हेनरी है क्या? अबे टोपी पहन के क्यों आ गया? सामान तो ले आता अपना। और इसको किसने बताया कि यहाँ पे पंगा हो गया? What am I wearing? सामान है ना अपना सारा? हाँ, सब फुल है। नॉइस। एक मिनट। Why do I have other horse?
I have to go back.
इस पे क्यों आया हूँ मैं? I know उसे कुछ पता नहीं है। और डीजे मस्ट बी शेम्ड, वहाँ बंदे मर रहे हैं, यहाँ लोड आउट सेट हो रहे हैं। अरे तो defeat the attackers.
Whoa.
आजा।
You let him on nicely. Fucking
गॉडविन तगड़ा यार, रेन तो कुछ भी नहीं उसके आगे।
fucking hell. Don't kill him. This one's mine.
ब्लॉक तो किया यार।
Right on the noggin. We'll kick your ass.
अच्छा मेरा स्टांस वो सब होगा नहीं इसमें। हमारा जो रिचुअल है वो कर ले।
Christ and heck.
अरे पड़ी।
You won't get true blood, yeah.
पीछे से मारना अंकल।
You got him.
I cannot bandage as well, right? I can. Oh shit, health बहुत कम हो गई यार। मार देना। केवल कल मारेगा।
This is how we fight in Trotsnov. Face me, do you? Work on me.
बड़ी मुझे मारने लगे भाई वो।
That
Find
was
out what happened.
a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone all right?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go?
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan. But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace. She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing. Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
I only wanted Odorin, Marquardt even bragged about it. I knew that I could not do anything about it.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund. I was pouring them wine, and had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsch. It was a horrible feeling, not being able to do anything about it.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife lying around? Or at least a fork?
Do you know what that would cause?
यहाँ हिंट दिया इन्होंने कि वहाँ हो सकता था कुछ. I've played this game more times than you do. Listen to veteran. क्या? क्या चल रहा है इधर इनका? This game can become really beautiful sometimes. It can. It is. Sometimes. The war would end. I'd finally get my revenge.
I'd die before I could turn around. But at least I'd die with a clear conscience.
And hundreds of innocents would die after you. Because the soldiers would start ransacking the city.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund. Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The Jews of Württemberg are in danger. Can I do anything? How long will you be in hiding?
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. He could reveal a lot. The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
Awkward talk hone wala bhai.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too. Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin? Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
Why this game hasn't been so popular in India? लोगों को दिमाग यूज करना नहीं आता ना यहाँ पे. People just want मारधाड़ का गेम हो कुछ बस that's it. वो खेल लेंगे गोली चला ली. Oh got kills. Oh rush कर दिया. Oh दिमाग नहीं लगाना आता किसी को. 1v5 clutch. I'm trying to find something to wash myself.
For nothing.
They dragged Lord Odorin, who knows where.
My words exactly. I don't think anyone...
Can I wash myself anywhere?
They must have statements. The dead are scattered outside. There are crows circling overhead.
No way. क्या ऑप्शन है मेरे पास? Tell Sam and Liechtenstein about the threat to the Jews, Gutenberg. पहले सैम से ही बात करते हैं. गार्ड है. गार्ड को अच्छी मरा हुआ है. से बात कर सकते हैं.
This is a nightmare.
तो जॉन है. पहले सैम से बात करते हैं. भाई सब मजे कर रहे थे यार. क्या बना दिया उन हराम चातों ने.
You wanted to talk to me?
I did. Because...
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What?
मुझे goosebumps आ रहे हैं भाई. ये क्या बनाई है गेम भाई.
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
भाई क्या ही बनाई है गेम भाई.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
What does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I'll tell you about him some other time. We don't have time for self-pity.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
Go and tell him, but hurry.
The Jews को बचाएंगे. Tell Sam and Liechtenstein about the threat to the Jews in the Gutenberg. पीसी पे लॉक पिक हाँ इजी है. खाना वाना खा रहे हो जीजा?
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on.
अच्छा वो दोनों से बात
Walked
करता
out
है.
of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
But all it's surprised even the king. No one could have seen it coming, not even you.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared
Exodus.
the worst.
Kubyanka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingle. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Is that a good idea?
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait either.
Reputation lost.
All right then. Let's go.
और नहीं हुआ क्या? Okay. घोड़ा गाड़ी पे जाएंगे क्या हम? अच्छा, the horse I came with, I guess. Mount to Kuttenberg. घोड़ा और गाड़ी.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Explain.
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased. would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Questions तो क्या पूछने अब?
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell.
Schnell. Schnell. Schnell. रेपुटेशन थोड़ा ज़्यादा अच्छी नहीं है यहाँ पे हमारी. Fast travel. Titoski. Old Kutna.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sherwell.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have.
नहीं तुम बात तो कर सकते हो just because मैंने नहीं खेला इसका मतलब ये थोड़ी है कि तुम बात ही नहीं कर सकते. I mean I would understand better अगर मुझे मैंने खेली होती. चचा नहीं पाजी चचा वो चचा ही बोलता है वो चचा वैसे नहीं बोलता कि he feels it.
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again, loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little crook. My horse is getting numb. I heard something.
क्या हुआ?
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
What?
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone. What about us? You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us. Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there. Follow me.
Kubienka उसके साथ
I
भेज
left
दिया.
a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
Jean of Liechtenstein.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I hear someone up there. I'm going to go and look.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Okay.
Sorry, lads, but we ain't supposed to leave no witnesses. I'll just have a drink and go and see where that wounded fella crawled.
Moses. Brother. कौन था ये? What the heck? क्या इसने बोला क्या एग्जैक्टली करने के लिए? Search the inn. तो
I'll just have a drink and go and see where that wounded fella croaked. But I'm damned thirsty.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here.
वही करना है. मर्डरर है ना. कौन ढूंढ रहा मुझे? What? Door to the courtyard.
I can't leave now.
Who's finding me?
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
कौन आया? ऊपर है कि नीचे है वो? If I go up.
Do it!
तो ये जाएगा सिंबल के नहीं जाएगा?
You can't take me.
We'll see about that.
तो उसके लिए आना पड़ेगा दोस्त.
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
What do you want?
Take that! No chance! Do it!
इनको कब पता चलेगा कि हम राज करेंगे यहाँ पे? बट ये तो बैंडेड है ना. ये तो मतलब ये तो इधर जस्ट देयर. मर्डरर लिखा हुआ है. Anyone else? Oh wait, he was gonna come from here, right?
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
Well, they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
फुल आर्मर ही डाला हुआ और कितना डालूं? Is your mother all
What about
right?
your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him.
Eric से
I
तो बन भी बन
cannot
चाहिए
wait
भाई.
to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
God be with you. कहाँ रह गया भाई? मेरा आर्मर कहाँ गया भाई? This is not the one. अरे तो फिर ये अनइक्विप कैसे होगा अगर मैंने वो उठाया नहीं है? पहना था तो तभी है ना. What? अगर ये अनइक्विप था तो तभी होगा ना अगर मैंने कुछ और पहना इसकी जगह, राइट? यही पहना हुआ था पहले, स्मूथ क्यूरस. That doesn't make sense, bro. I'll look it up later कि कहाँ गया वो.
Adam, is that you? What happened?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
Martin's son, a friend of Samuel. यही इमोशनल सीन एक कर लेते हैं.
My name is Henry. I'm Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Next!
Backyard. Follow you. Following.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Get rid of them? Okay.
We have to keep going.
दोनों मर गए क्या? ओह, दोनों मर गए. Very nice. यहाँ कहीं तीर कमान पड़ा भी होगा अगर ये यहाँ पे सीन था ना।
That is you to live. Can you help them?
अरे यार, यूज द लैडर बोला क्या इसने? स्पीक। What if I perform the? अच्छा ये भी है।
You're outnumbered, you shit! You haven't a chance!
ठीक है, कर दी हेल्प। अभी मारो भाई, तीर निकाल के मार दिया भाई। I just realized one thing कि मास्टर स्ट्राइक में मल्टीपल टाइम्स भी कर सकता हूँ। After these much hours of the game, I realized कि मैं मल्टीपल टाइम्स भी कर सकता हूँ।
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Fight your way through the house। अच्छा 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 अच्छा। अरे आ ही नहीं रहा था।
No, you don't! Bleeding already!
अरे यार कई बार बहुत बगी हो जाती है गेम में।
Bad lad! Show what you're made of! Fuck you! Fucking bastard!
वो स्टिक से मार रहा है क्या मुझे?
Come on, then!
शुक्र है भाई।
No, you don't! You wanna try me? You don't get me!
पीछे एक और कहाँ से आ गया?
Do it! Come inside! Kill them! God will.
आओ चचा लड़ाई कर उससे भाई।
Too slow! We are going to go! What do you want? Your son! I'm still
अरे यार
You're a dead man! Useless! Show your
तो
stuff!
फोकस करना है यार। वो तो जा रहे हैं आराम से, मैं इनसे लड़ रहा हूँ, वो आराम से जा रहे हैं। अरे यार अटका लिया इन्होंने। प्रॉब्लम है उसकी पीछे से फाइट नहीं होती ऐसे यार।
You can't stand up to this! Too slow! Bleeding, are we?
दरवाजे पे लड़ूंगा भाई, इतने सारे से नहीं लड़ सकता भाई मैं। ले आया कि मुझे बिगाड़ने आने।
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
हैं?
But they're gone. We have to keep
अच्छा दूसरा मर गया वैसे।
for the yards. Somebody help us! Somebody help us!
Wait, am I not supposed to help her?
Leave us alone!
मैं ऊपर जाऊंगा तो वो बाहर आ जाएंगे आई थिंक। अब मारिंदा
Yeah, good.
चाचा ये की हाल है?
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
इसको मारता हूँ पहले.
The place is clear.
This is how I was supposed to do it. फटाफट मारना था.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, Mankin?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
ऐसे होना था ये. बट पहले पता नहीं वो कहाँ से आ गए.
We are here. Come here quick.
कुछ है नहीं यार. अच्छा किसी के पास भी नहीं है. ओ इससे पर. ओके. इनकी पर था ना ये.
Come here quick. Kiss them all out.
भाई साहब.
Come on. What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go. What's going on?
ये भागेगा. भागने वाला. 3, 2, 1 गया नीचे. Let's help them. Hey! I like this character. उनका मोरल डाउन हो गया देख
Go
के.
inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
बढ़िया एडी भाई
Never
की
been
हाल
so
है.
glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
ओह ये तो मैं मारूंगा भाई.
Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
As long as we need to. एरिक तो मैं मारूंगा भाई. एरिक मेरे साथ फाइट करना ठीक है. एरिक are you there? Whoa!
What's the matter with it? Damn it! Damn it! Say a prayer if you can. Get him! Say a prayer if you can.
All right, brother.
You won't get me.
अरे 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 चाचा तुम क्यों आगे बीच में?
Take that, my man! Bleeding You won't get me.
Get him! Too slow! good at this?
Show your stuff.
यार ये साइड में आ गया उतनी देर में। सब यही सोचते हैं। अरे इसको लगेगी नहीं यार जल्दी। बहुत गलत कर रहा हूँ मैं।
Should have prayed earlier. Now you're just wasting my time.
Hell is waiting, you bastard!
I could beat you blind.
ओ इसको भी आता है भाई। लूट रहा मत भूलना, क्या आ रहा है पहने ये लोग इतना अच्छा। वही ना और मारना पड़ेगा लूटने से पहले। वैसे तगड़ा आर्मर है भाई, उसको मारना पड़ेगा पहले, या फिर इससे तो मैं फाइट कर ही लूंगा। राइट वाले को पहले मार दूंगा जो कम आर्मर वाला था। एक काम करता हूँ ना, जो बिना हेलमेट के था शायद वो दूसरा बंदा, उसको पहले मारूंगा। नहीं ये वाला हेलमेट है क्या उसके? थोड़ा थोड़ा फाइट समझ में आ गया मुझे। मेरे पे ट्रिगर होगा ना जो बंदा, उसी को मारूंगा मैं। इससे फाइट लेते हैं। अबे आना, इससे फाइट लेते हैं। ये है ना? हाँ बस ठीक है। इधर आ, मेरे पास आ, मेरे पास आ, मेरे पास आ। ओके ओके ओके, अच्छा नहीं। मैं सांस क्यों नहीं ले पा रहा भाई? मैं सांस क्यों नहीं ले पा रहा? अबे सांस ही नहीं ले रहा था ये। मुश्किल है पता नहीं इससे फाइट करना। ना चचा बात कर रहा वो भी नहीं आ रहा है इसके इधर। जो उठा पाया उठा लिया मैंने फटाफट।
Henry, come on! Let's go!
I need to pause and tell. Someone be like, पाजी इतना टाइम लगाओगे तो क्वेस्ट फेल हो जाएगा. उसी सेकंड क्वेस्ट आगे फॉरवर्ड हो जाता है, मतलब कट सीन आता है और वो रिट्रैक्ट कर लेता है मैसेज जो कि स्क्रीन पे आ चुका है. तो तुमने रिट्रैक्ट कर लिया बट स्क्रीन पे आ चुका है, इसीलिए चैट लगाई नीचे. मैंने नीचे जो चैट है इसीलिए है वो. हाँ किसको मारा? ओके क्या सीन अभी? एरिक गुस्से में. अच्छा बहुत दुख दर्द से जलाना पड़ रहा है ब्रो.
Let's go. It's this way.
It's this way. एरिक देखेगा यहाँ से. 3, 2. अच्छा. Hi Soren. It's this way. कितना सोने हो?
Damn, that was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
I won't get another chance. But it's pray कर. अच्छा वो रो रही है.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
All ablaze.
I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the rabbi. He will surely agree.
Nar. But am I supposed to do what?
Where is Miriam? Where is she?
इसी से बात करनी ना?
Oh Lord.
अच्छा वो अलग है, ये अलग है.
How long shalt thou be gone?
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Don't forget to talk to Samuel's mother. हाँ कर रहा हूँ. यही है जिसने kcd2 गिफ्ट करी. Yes. किमें लग रही है गेम? रिव्यू so far. I loved it भाई. I loved the game. 1, 2 दोनों बहुत बढ़िया. मतलब ठीक है, मतलब व्यूज सब आਉਂਦਾ ਰਹੂਗਾ पर I enjoyed the games भाई. दोनों बहुत बढ़िया लगी है. And I'm glad I got to play this. Thank you so much for the game. Although it didn't go as planned. Is there anything else I can do to help? Let's talk about Martin.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
Oh,
he died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
Or did you meet Martin? Why did he leave you? Or did you marry someone else? I won't keep you any longer. पूर्ति last sentence थे. मतलब ठीक है, guilt तो रहता ही है.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock of schlock.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Was Martin not looking for you? Did you marry someone else?
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of someone. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
All right. इसके बाद साइबरपंक 2077 हो जे फैंटम लिबर्टी की है. Talk to Samuel's uncle, don't forget it will give you a hidden dialogue. Samuel's uncle? अच्छा वो that guy. I can talk to everyone. Samuel से बात कर सकता हूँ.
Thank you, boy.
Look at it, all ablaze.
What am I supposed to do now? Consult with Zizka on the next episode. ठीक है. अच्छा वो वहाँ बोल रहे हैं. Devil's Den जाने बोल रहे हैं. इसका अंकल कहाँ है? ये रहा. अच्छा.
Are you alright? I almost didn't make it to you.
We are all right. Be'ezras Hashem. But I was sure they were going to kill us.
Thank you for helping us. For Pikayech Nefish. Unfortunately, that is all we can give you. Just our thanks.
That's enough.
That's alright. Good luck.
To you too, young man. What is your name, anyway?
Henry of Skalitz.
Henry. If you are ever in Colin and you need something, we will be sure to help you.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Have a safe journey. And God be with you.
Yehi rotzen milfonecha Adonai Eloheinu. Velohei avosenu shetolichenu lesholem.
क्या बोल गया ये? जो प्रे किया हमारे लिए. अच्छा, फैंटम लिबर्टी DLC है, एक्सपेंशन साइबर पंक थी. ओके, खेटा इनका देना क्या देता. पाजी रेट KCD स्टोरी आउट ऑफ 10. 10 और 10 भाई, उसमें तो कुछ है ही नहीं है. इज नॉट अंकल. इससे बात करनी, किससे कर ली? अरे इससे बात करनी है ना, ये बोल रहे हो तुम. वो तो बस मुझे ऑप्शन देखा तो बात कर रहा हूँ सबसे मैं. दैट्स इट.
We survived. For a while there, I thought we were gonna die.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through. So many lives lost, the shul in flames.
I'm so sorry. There was nothing more we could do.
You are right. It was too late. How happy I would be if we could get everyone out. But what is done is done.
What will you do now? So the robbers agreement fell through. I heard you ran Martin, the blacksmith, out of town.
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colin. Many of us have relatives there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups, so we don't attract much attention until we get farther away from the town. Besides, who would chase us when we have nothing? We left everything behind in the town.
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer stands, eh?
What makes you think that? Do you not trust us?
No, I do. But you've lost everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army anymore.
It is true that the Kuttenberg Kehile cannot pay for the army now, but others might, Be'ezras Hashem. Especially when they get word of what happened here.
How do you ran Martin, the black?
Sarah told me you drove Martin the blacksmith out of town. Why would you do that?
I had my reasons.
But if you hadn't done it, he might still be alive.
Perhaps. But what about you? If he had not raised you, would you be here today helping us?
No.
Probably not. Who knows what my mother would have done without him. God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt, and please watch over Samuel.
Nice answer, bhai. Okay. जल गया है कुटनबर्ग. रोजा वाला. Wait, what? ये क्या कर रही है?
Not be afraid, pony. Just hold on a little longer.
रोजा वाला वो भी करना है यार. मुझे बुक लिख के देखनी है क्या सीन है उसका आगे. Okay. मुझे लगा नहीं आएगी. हम यहाँ पे हैं तो इफ आई फॉलो दिस वन तो सीधा आ जाएगा डेविल्स डेन. आज 8 बजे तक स्ट्रीम होगी है 5। डिपेंड्स, 5 तो नहीं, ज़्यादा ही करेंगे बट इट डिपेंड्स ऑन व्हेन डू आई गेट अ कॉल। मुझे शाम में बात करनी है किसी से, उस कॉल पे डिपेंड करता है। After that, side quest is best. Then after knowing Martin, then Legacy of Forge is best. Sorry. हेनरी का स्टैमिना कम है। जितनी हो सकती है आज करेंगे फिर। But why is it going this way? It should not. मेन रास्ता तो लेफ्ट वाला है, तो ये राइट कैसे चला गया?
Quick!
Okay. अच्छी बात है, राइट चले गए थे अपने आप। फास्ट ट्रैवल भी है चिचिया, बट रियल ट्रैवलिंग इज फार बेटर। आई नो आई नो आई नो। मन कर गया भाई मेरा करने का। ये तो दिक्कत इतनी होती है ना हर चीज़ से, मैं सांस लेता हूँ दिक्कत हो जाती है। बाद में तुम अद्विक का पूछ रहे थे, वो 24 घंटे के टाइम आउट पे है। क्या कर दिया उसने? नहीं बताऊंगा मैं। तो रियलाइज करेगा तो ठीक है। बहुत अच्छे मैसेजेस लिखता है वो। एंड आई एम नॉट इवन किडिंग, 24 घंटे के टाइम आउट पे है। यूट्यूब पे रिमूव भी नहीं होता टाइम आउट। अब प्रॉब्ली कभी आएगा भी नहीं हो वो चैनल पे। हाँ हाँ लैग हो रहा है। आई नो आई नो आई नो। लेशी पर्क में क्या होता है भाई? मेरे पास आर्मरर्स किट है क्या? है ना, बट किस पे यूज करूंगा मैं? ये 11R बहुत लेता है भाई। स्लीव्स बहुत ज्यादा लेती हैं। ओह माय गॉड, मुझे 3-4 चाहिए भाई। अच्छा ये तो पहन ही नहीं हुआ है। ये किसका उठाया था मैंने? उसका इटालियन बेसिनिटी था भाई, ये सेम ही था जिसका मैंने उठाया। नेवर माइंड, I'll repair whatever I can right now. भाई ये क्या सीन है भाई? हेलमेट ही होगा तो सर पे नहीं पड़ेगी, बस हेलमेट कर लेते हैं फिलहाल के लिए। हाँ वो थोड़ा लैग होता है। जैसे अभी इधर आ गया हूँ तो तब लैग नहीं हुआ, बट नया टेक्सचर लोड होने में लैग होता है। कुछ हुआ है क्या जो लैग हो रही है? मेमोरी टॉप कर रही है 96। स्ट्रीम लैब्स कितना लेने लग गया भाई? What? अपने जल्दी पीसी बिल्ड हो जाए then we can see latest games on ultra settings definitely. इसीलिए ना मैं कुछ कर नहीं रहा अभी, मतलब मैं इतने से मैं कुछ बिल्ड या प्रोसेसर अपग्रेड नहीं कर रहा। वैसे रियली वांट, अगर करना ही है तो फिर अल्ट्रा पे ही करेंगे ना। प्रेज भी नहीं कर सकते जब ये ऐसे कर रहा होता, पता है? You cannot even praise him.
Free! Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Interesting. अच्छा डाइस है। गॉडविन यहीं पे आया था क्या? डोंट यू थिंक तुमसे बात करनी है जो तुम चल रहे हो? Am I not supposed to talk to you? ये भी ठीक है।
How are things, Henry?
Oi.
I bring news
I
from
bring
Kuttenberg.
bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Hold on. There's something I need to clear up with you. I sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's camp. But I hear the two of you are trying to solve some murders in Kuttenberg. Should I tell her to go back to the city? Or are you going to drop the murder investigation?
कर लेते। I have more important things to do. I want to solve the murders.
Those poor girls deserve justice. But I'm definitely going to need Catherine's help in the city.
All right, but make it quick.
कर लेते हैं ये वाला भी क्वेस्ट। ये मस्त है, इन्होंने इसमें डायलॉग डाल दिया। Sigismund क्राइम सीन। लूमिर और एलिस से बात करनी है। अब मजा आएगा सिगिस्मंड कैंप पे। Do I have to sneak inside? यार ये क्वेस्ट पहले कर देना चाहिए था पूरा। मुझे पता ही नहीं था ये सब होने वाला है, तो फिर सिगिस्मंड कैंप जाना है। उसका मर्डर इन्वेस्टिगेशन नहीं करना क्या? सैमुअल के वापस आने का वेट करना है जब तक आज शाम को आएगा ना सैमुअल वापस, तो तब तक ही कर सकते हैं। सिगिस्मंड कैंप तो नीचे है ना, ये बोल रहे तुम? न्यू क्वेस्ट। समझा नहीं ये, एक मिनट। कैथरीन का तो आई डोंट गेट इट, तुम क्या बोल रहे हो? हाँ मैं तो कैथरीन वाला करने आया, तुम कुछ और बोल रहे हो। स्ट्रीमिंग पे आपने कुछ अर्न किया है क्या? नहीं यार प्रवीण, कुछ नहीं अर्न किया। डोंट अर्न एनीथिंग। लुमीर बेचारा इतने दिन से दीवार के साथ खड़ा है.
Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion.
Hand over the potion, hand over the alcohol.
This should
Potion
sober him up.
Any
No,
else?
not that. Nothing like a little hair of the dog that bit you.
अबे यार.
More booze. Christ. I'm gonna puke.
Drink up. It'll make you feel better.
Better already. Wait, what? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the madman.
They say that about you. You don't seem crazy to me.
Oh, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real.
Thank you for
And
the
then I
40
point
from
my
me.
finger at the
Oh,
wrong
yeah.
people.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the biggest madman in Gutenberg.
अभी 40 कमाए मैंने. Thank you so much for the 40.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I need to know the truth. We have to prevent any more killings. The dead deserve justice.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
कपड़े दूसरे पहनते थे. करिश्मा बढ़ा के आना था. मैं भूल गया इस चीज के बारे में. क्या करूं? हार्ड नथिंग. 19 पे हमने हार्ड किया हुआ वैसे पहले.
Because I'm stubborn. And I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago.
Samvarth.
Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
By counting the missing girls, what did the victims have in
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family.
By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
I know ये लंबी जा रही है talk, but क्या कर सकते हैं?
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole? In the hole?
Yeah. He still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
But did you start to look into it?
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiffs one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Do you have any suspects?
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
अब करने आए तो कर ही देंगे भाई. Try to find out what happened to Satya at the alehouse maid, or about it should show something about Ruckus' background. Okay.
Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
Cool. Ruckus' background यहीं पे दिखेगा? बाकी एल हाउस पे है. Background. दरवाजा कहाँ था इसका? भाई ठीक है भाई. दरवाजा ही नहीं खुल रहा वो. Wait, this is not the building? अच्छा वहां जाना, मैं इस वाले से जा रहा हूँ, यहाँ नहीं जाना.
What are you doing here? This is my spot. What do you mean, your spot? Do you own the street? Well, I was here first, and folks are used to me here. So find a different spot. Fine. Don't get your knickers in a twist.
Okay, that detail. ये भिखारी भी आपस में लड़ रहे हैं.
Hail Mary, and the word was made flesh. Well, it sounds like a load of shit, but I reckon I could give it a try.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
I'd like to... एक second. इसमें करिश्मा ज़्यादा है. Wait. मेरी स्पीच कम हुई है. ये क्या सीन है? इससे करिश्मा बढ़ रहा है, 22 हो रहा है. परफ्यूम है नहीं है. Don't have a perfume. No perfume, brother. इसमें देखी जाएगी भाई. I'd like to improve my reputation. अच्छा ये ओ तो मुझे अगर रेपुटेशन बढ़ानी है तो यहाँ इसके पास आके कुछ साइड क्वेस्ट कर सकता हूँ.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
You have to stop the killing. I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you?
Can you tell me about her?
What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Christ. Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
What does a priest know about children? Eh? ये क्यों बोलूँगा मैं?
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
चल आप तो बोलना ही पड़ेगा. Change topic कर सकते हैं हम. We have an option. 17 में तो नहीं हो रहा है ये. Hard वाला 19 पे होता है. ये try कर ले. Fail ही हो जाएगा.
What does the priest know about children?
Yes. And what does a yokel know about decency? A true mystery.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
F हो गया है थोड़ा सा. But this is important. 21 में हुआ क्या? Help a Christian in need.
Come on, this is a really important matter. You can trust me.
That's just what a person I shouldn't trust would say.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumia. That man has gone completely mad.
10 में नहीं, it was 21. क्या है यहाँ? नेटल है भाई.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
You silly mutt.
कुछ तो देखा है इसने इधर. झाड़ी में क्या है मार्ट? What's in the झाड़ी bro? पता नहीं, कुछ तो दिक्कत है. ये कह रहा है कि लूमिर पे ट्रस्ट मत करो. हम कंक्लूजन पे आया था कि लूमिर बता सकता है. चलो एनीवे. Anyway, any day.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
I'd like to see that fight.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favors. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Price 30.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
Tell me about Zdenna. Does Zdenna have a lover?
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frog came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her, that she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me, I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
Could she have run away with the bard? How do you know about the priest?
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job for her somewhere, serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that would knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him, or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough.
I've heard enough.
I'm sorry. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Tell me about the fights with Stanya.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
What does it matter? I want you to tell me something, so you should tell me.
Kindly leave it up to me what I should or shouldn't tell you. So, I'll ask you again. Are you a good guest or a bad guest?
My mind tell me no. I would say
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
ये सब कोई
Depends if they're loyal to your tavern and come often.
Trust is all important. I'm plenty happy to talk to folks what faithfully hand their groschen over to me. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya works here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Yeah, but let's see what happened.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
Here's your money. Don't bother me again. Easy. I don't want to be.
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night.
Basically,
nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
मुझे लग रहा है संवर तुमने 50-60 सेवियर स्नैप बनाए होंगे और हर डायलॉग को दोबारा देखने के लिए कि इससे क्या होगा तुम सेव कर लेते होगे एंड देन फिर वो वाला ट्राई करते होगे.
What was Stanya like?
What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the miners' tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
All right.
I'm sorry.
बैठा आराम से और he's sorry.
Hey, come here.
नकल्स का जो क्वेस्ट था अच्छा ओके ओके मैं पहले बता देता हूँ बहुत लंबा जाने वाला है ये क्वेस्ट इतना ना टाइम नहीं है मेरे पास कि मैं साइड मिशंस करूं सच्ची बता रहा हूँ मुझे भी यही लग रहा है बहुत लंबा जाने वाला है ये क्या किया जाए 1 मिनट आज क्या तारीख है 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 4 5 अरे बट वो बोल रहे हैं ना कि इफ यू वांट डू दिस तो फिर दिक्कत हो जाएगी ये फ्लिंग शैडो बढ़िया यार एक क्राइम हम थोड़ा सा कर सकते हैं किधर भी क्या किया जाए डेविल से नहीं आएगा बट वही नहीं आया अभी तक तब तक तो ही कर सकते थे नॉट एट ऑल बट इफ यू वांट टू डू इट देन इट्स ओके क्या यही वेट करते हैं फिर चल मैं खाना खा के आ रहा हूँ हाँ 10 मिनट में आता हूँ देन कंटिन्यू करते हैं I'll be back ये पहुंच जाए उधर फिर मैं कर आता हूँ. Devil's Den.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
What would you like?
I don't know तुम्हें समझ आया कि नहीं. It would be better to send Catherine to the camp.
You know what? Your plans are definitely more important than the business me and Catherine are dealing with in the city. Send her back to the camp.
All right, I'll see to it.
चलेगा. वैसे भी if it was for getting close to Catherine ना तो वो तो मैं कर नहीं रहा हूँ. I'll stick to भाई Theresa. Is everything ready for the meeting? अच्छा. आता हूँ मैं. खाना का क्या है फटाफट. ज़्यादा टाइम लग गया आज तो। कुकिंग स्ट्रीम। चीज़ा सो गए थे क्या? अरे नहीं यार, खाना रेडी नहीं था, मैं पहले ही पहुंच गया, मुझे मैसेज भी नहीं आया था मॉम का, तो बनाना शुरू ही किया था उन्होंने, तो टाइम लग गया फिर। ओके तो हमने उसे भेज दिया है।
Oh, what a mess.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
I know, but Samuel isn't here yet. We have to be patient.
अच्छा हाँ, सैमुअल की वेट कर रहे हैं ना। अच्छा तब तक के लिए काम कर लेते हैं। Since we are here, slug ये उसका होगा, जिसका का। I like how they've named every horse. Drawing rack. Lake. अच्छा उतना टाइम काउंट होता है वो पूरा? नो भाई, मीडियम करने पड़ेंगे थोड़े से और तब जाके होगा ये। वेरी हार्ड है तो आई थिंक इफ इट्स वेरी हार्ड तो उसका रिवॉर्डिंग भी होता होगा ना वो। हार्ड है ये। लूटना शुरू, प्रैक्टिस कर रहा भाई चाचा, लूटना शुरू किया और कहाँ प्रैक्टिस करूँ मैं? मीडियम है। Agility and per point. Player strength में मिला है कुछ। Vanguard shield block costs 30% less stamina. Your carrying capacity increased by 20 pounds. Carrying capacity करनी है क्या? Strength level for all weapons lowered by 1. You can carry sack or even a dead or unconscious body. The weight only counts as half. ये कर लेते यार। बॉडी उठाने का काम करना पड़ता है तो हाफ काउंट होगा। वी कैन वॉक फास्टर। मेन लेवल में पर्क मिला भाई, वेल बिल्ट। एज योर स्ट्रेंथ इंक्रीज योर कैरिंग कैपेसिटी इंक्रीजेस फास्टर। फॉर ईच लेवल ऑफ स्ट्रेंथ यू गेन 20 पॉइंट्स ऑफ कैरिंग कैपेसिटी इंस्टेड ऑफ यूजुअल 10। ईच लेवल ऑफ वाइटलिटी एड्स 1 एक्स्ट्रा स्टैमिना पॉइंट। In combat, you're far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher than. At night, you have +2 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and +3 bonus on stealth. अच्छा नए कॉम्बोज भी तो सीख सकते हैं। हाँ सही जवाब। खाना रही है आज जो खाना रेडी है नहीं, रेडी ही नहीं है। मुझे तो बोला ही नहीं था, मैं तो बस आ गया। इन टाउन्स विलेजेस सराउंडिंग एरियाज यू गेन +1 बोनस ऑन स्ट्रेंथ एजिलिटी। ये तो ले ही लेना चाहिए था वैसे पहले ही। हायर देन 20 करिश्मा तो हम रखते ही हैं, तो आर्मर अगर हायर कर लें बढ़िया नहीं है? द piercing damage of a melee weapon is increased by 5%. Oh, the stealth kill हम करते हैं. Dodge पे हम perfect dodge, a dodge in a window for a perfect block. Sneaking पे movement 15%. हाँ, okay. I think sneaking movement faster का तो फायदा नहीं है कुछ. Perfect dodge वाला ले लेते हैं. When a merchant loses his patience while haggling, instead of calling off the deal altogether, he'll give you one last chance to offer a fair price. Yes. तो हम पूरा लो जाके and then we can come to वही जो 1 में करते थे हम. कवर अप तो है. कवर अप ही सुने तो मैंने आज तक मेरे. Persuasion 18 है. ये presence है. But how do I increase these? ये लिखा है क्या? A way to assert yourself. Higher reputation will help you succeed. अच्छा. ये स्पीच पे है, ये करिश्मा पे है, ये भी ये करिश्मा पे है. अच्छा, ये इंप्रेशन है, ये डोमिनेशन है. ये तो आज देख रहा हूँ मैं. स्ट्रेंथ, एजिलिटी एंड वर्टिलिटी यू हैव. ओके ओके ओके. तो बेसिकली सब कुछ ही अपग्रेड करना होता है जो हमने सीखा है अभी तक. यू परफेक्टेड योर feint to the point that it's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. फेंट क्या होता है भाई? मैंने बताया था, जो तुमने बताया था कि आई डोंट रिमेम्बर, बट हाँ चैट से किसी ने बताया था. व्हेन यू वेयर प्लेट आर्मर यू गेन बोनस ऑन करिश्मा रेंजिंग फ्रॉम 1 to 4. हमने अब कौन सा आर्मर पहना हुआ है? बॉडी प्लेट ही नहीं पहना हुआ. अच्छा, प्लेट आर्मर यही है क्या? तो करिश्मा बढ़ जाएगा, राइट? ये करते हैं. Why am I not wearing one? Did I just pick it up from somewhere? तो अभी करिश्मा के 26 जा रहा है करिश्मा भाई. प्लेट आर्मर पहनते ही. लेट्स गो. बट ठीक है ना. अच्छा, मैंने वहाँ से उठाया नहीं था यार, वो गलत कर दिया. मुझे लेके आना चाहिए था छाती वाला. करिश्मा 26 चला गया हमारा. बहुत बढ़िया. अब अगर मैं इस आउटफिट पे हूँ तो 23 है फिर भी. ठीक है. ऑलराइट. हॉर्समैनशिप में हमें चाहिए फाइनल स्ट्रेच 2 में. इफ़ यू स्पर योर हॉर्स यू विल रिकवर मोर स्टैमिना देन बिफोर. लास्ट में क्या है? व्हेन राइडिंग ऑन रोड योर हॉर्स विल कंज्यूम स्टैमिना 15% स्लोअर. आई थिंक कुछ और अलग से चाहिए. अब यही ले लेते हैं ना, कितनी देर से देख रहा हूँ मैं हेड स्टार्ट वाला. हाउंड मास्टर में फेथफुल कंपेनियंस ओबीडियंस विल डिक्रीज बाय 20% स्लोअर ओवर टाइम. गुस्सा नहीं होगा. Fundamentally theology. You will be able to pray at shrines, crosses, and similar places. If you do so, you will receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury in combat, and restore 25% of your health. The effect lasts 12 game hours until you use it. Yes. चाहिए. श्राइन पे प्रे करके जाया करेंगे किधर भी जाएंगे तो. आगे जाके तो हेनरी आई थिंक बहुत तगड़ा हो जाएगा धीरे धीरे. मैं देख रहे हो जुबान कैसे तेज चल रही है एकदम खाना खाने के बाद उसी की कमी थी. If you hit someone who doesn't know of your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill debuff, make them easier to deal with. They might even panic and flee. Escape artist. If someone is unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up a little sooner. If not wearing a heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your opponent unsure. This will make your warfare skill count as 3 higher. सरप्राइज अटैक रखते हैं क्योंकि हम बीच में अटक ऐसे एकदम से सरप्राइज अटैक करते हैं ना. थीवरी में लॉ ब्रेकर. इफ यू आर वांटेड फॉर अ क्राइम यू गेन बोनस ऑफ +3 ऑन स्ट्रेंथ वॉरफेयर एंड agility last 120 seconds. Using one-handed weapon on its own, you will deal 10% more damage. The effect also applies if you wield a torch in your offhand. Thief eyes. If it's easy to sell stolen items to traders, you can also recognize which stolen item can safely be sold in the location you're in. ये करते हैं. कितने मेरे पास 2 है ना. हाँ. Hidden pockets. If a guard searches you, there's 33% chances he won't find stolen items on you. 33%. Master Thief में क्या? You can unlock simple locks almost instantly without the need of a minigame activation. All right. पिक पॉकेट शुरू करते हैं. पिक पॉकेट में फिर ये रैपिड फ्लाइट मिल जाएगा तो दैट्स गुड. पिक पॉकेट वाला गेम शुरू करते हैं. मार्क्समैनशिप साल्वो. अरे इसमें तो हमने कुछ किया ही नहीं. 8 ही लेवल अभी तक. बोला ना समझ. तभी पिक पॉकेट करेंगे एंड देन वील हैव अ चांस टू एस्केप एज वेल. After each shot, you get a short-term buff during which you reload and aim faster. You can also shoot faster, and if you do it in time, you'll regain the buff each shot. Nice. Combos, longsword. Combo सीख लेके combo. हाँ नाम तो 0/8 है भाई. What if I get there? No. Oh shit. कॉम्बो सिर्फ 3 आते. अच्छी. यहाँ तक पहुँच गया ना. चुप रहो ठीक है. आती है खेलनी मुझे ठीक है गेम. फालतू में नहीं घूम रहा इधर मैं. I'm practicing where I can. Okay, ये जो मैं कर रहा हूँ ये सब मैं प्रैक्टिस कर रहा हूँ ब्रो. प्रैक्टिस कर रहा हूँ. प्रैक्टिस. कौन सी माइंड गिर हो जाएगी ये. बगल में छोरा शहर में ढिंढोरा. नहीं मतलब ये काफी टाइम से इधर एक आर्मर था इधर और मुझे पता नहीं था. जस्ट बिकॉज आई डिड नॉट एक्सप्लोर मच. ये हार्ड है. व्हाट इफ आई डू इट. एक्सपी मिलेगा बहुत. बहुत मुश्किल है. मीडियम करेंगे पहले, मीडियम जैसे इजी जैसे करने लगे ना तब जाके होगा हिसाब किताब सेट। नहीं खुलेगा, बहुत मुश्किल है भाई। पैसिफिस्ट क्या एक्टिवेट हुआ? पैसिफिस्ट क्या क्या हुआ? अच्छा मैंने किसी से फाइट नहीं ली है इतनी देर में, इसलिए वो एक्टिवेट हुआ है। स्ट्रेंथ ऑफ एजिलिटी और विटलिटी बढ़ गई है। Where did I put it? यहाँ था क्या कोई? Chest. Who is this? Adder.
Tell me something about yourself. We barely know each other.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What? Speak slower. I can't understand you at all.
A co mnie to obchodzi? Wiesz co? Jak chcesz ze mną pogadać, to przynieś mi beczkę piwa i 100 ziędziewów. Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy, to dogadamy się bez problemu.
Teach me how to fight with saber. Give me a few tips on how to. Huh?
How is it that women throw themselves at you?
To dar od Boga, Henryku. A może to dlatego, że mam takiego dużego kutasa. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę. Jak już zbałamucisz jakąś niewiastę, to spróbuj sprawić jej przyjemność swoimi ustami. Będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz, jaka ona będzie zadowolona.
Well, I didn't understand a single word, but I'll take it to heart.
ठीक है। सेबर तो आई नो मैं यूज नहीं करता। I'm just practicing thievery. ये लोग अच्छे हैं, ये हाँ नहीं करते हैं। ये अगर मीडियम हुआ ना, हार्ड है ये, नेवर माइंड। कितना चाहिए चाहिए पंजाबी में बोल रहा था। कितना चाहिए और स्किल थीवरी। अगर मैं एक और डब्बा कर लूँ तो मेरा नेक्स्ट लेवल खुल जाएगा। प्रोग्रेस 92 है। कई बार तो बहुत इजीली जाता है, कई बार बहुत मुश्किल हो जाता है। तभी तो कर रहा हूँ मैं, मजे नहीं ले रहा इधर बैठ के। मैं लॉक पिकिंग इंक्रीज कर रहा था इसलिए कर रहा हूँ।
Damnation.
टूट गया भाई वो। बहुत लंबा है यार ये चक्कर इसका। हक दिया। थोड़े मीडियम और कर देना, आई थिंक हो जाएगा। फिर ये लेवल अप होगा ना, आई थिंक उसके बाद हो जाएगा। आई गॉट टू फाइंड अ मीडियम वन। इसका होगा ना, क्या बोलते हैं इसका, खीपोन का हार्ड है। कैंडल, ये मेरा बेड है क्या ये?
Pleasant evening. Another day almost behind us, eh, Henry?
Same to you, Hans.
Same to you, Hans. ये तो मेरा ही डब्बा है। Lockpick hard. I think I'm done with the boxes here. सैम्यूल आया नहीं अभी तक, तो और कहाँ देखें फिर? Or we can do the Rosa one. रुको,
What the?
रोजा वाला मिशन कर लेते तब तक। How about that? बट वो खत्म हो गया क्या? वो खत्म हो गया क्या? Is it like done? Oh, Kunzin returned ended up in captivity. I have no news of Rosa, but अच्छा वो तो उसको ले गए थे ना उधर से। ओके, ट्रैक करो तो हो नहीं रहा है। ओके, तो यार ये कब आएगा फिर ये? मैनहार्ड में इसमें क्या था? अच्छा, स्वॉर्डमैनशिप। बैठे रहो फिर इधर ही, और क्या कर सकते हैं अभी? इससे प्रैक्टिस कर ले कुछ। आओ चीचा।
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time pass faster. Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. And why not? It's a great weapon. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
पैसा लेगा भाई ये। हाँ ठीक है, क्या ही करना पैसा।
Teach me that.
All right. As long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And now, come and try it a few times.
Okay, तो मैं नहीं करूँगा?
Well,
oh yes, that ointment
of yours is for a while.
Right, left.
When there's a storm coming.
Right, left.
And gathering the hay.
Okay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks.
Let's fight.
Look, I can't now, Henry. Stop by when I'm at the arena.
I'd like to learn from a master.
Where's that wine? Or should I write it down in your diary so you'll remember it?
Again?
Always!
Fine. I'll go and get some.
वाइन देनी पड़ेगी इसे और कुछ सीखने के लिए। क्या चाहिए भाई?
Good boy. Good boy.
वाइन कैसे मिशन बोल रखा है कुछ मुझे याद नहीं था मैथ्यू कैरेक्टर हॉर्सेस नहीं कुछ नहीं है नो मिशन भाई चलो फिर मैं टाइम स्किप कर रहा हूँ
Someone's been pampering this horse. God be with you. Well, good day.
ये तो सो ही जाएं ऑब्जेक्टिव है क्वेश्चन नहीं अच्छा सो ही जाते हैं यहाँ तो कोई वो नहीं है
This day is never ending.
और सब जगह देख लिया ना चेस्ट इसका एक है इधर शायद नहीं है इधर नहीं है ब्लैक स्मिथिंग खुद की स्वॉर्ड भी नहीं बनाई यार अभी तक एक भी कोई वेरी हार्ड ये सब हो गया ना ये भी हो गया नहीं ये हार्ड है अच्छा चलो फिर we'll just sleep for now
Christ, pardon me.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Scalis. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
I've seen this bow before. History, duty calls.
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Okay.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Duty. ड्यूटी वाला ही नहीं वापस आया, क्या करे? शाम में आने वाला था वैसे तो वापस, अब आना तो चाहिए अभी. How do Josh, अच्छा उसने टोपी उतार दी क्या? हाँ. Apothecary.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive.
My God, what's taking so long?
ये उठ के उधर बैठ गए. पेबल्स की तो अब तारीफ ही करते रहते हैं भाई. Godwin.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't want to look the fool. It was a long time ago.
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye, a terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option.
But
then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. That's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
Where did you fight?
Where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zhishka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Okay. यार मेरे हिसाब से वो आना चाहिए अभी, मतलब 21 होते ही, मतलब आज आना चाहिए तो उसे, बट ही हैज नॉट कम हियर. और मे बी देयर इज अ कैच कि कल उठूं तो वो बोले कि अभी तक आया नहीं है. यही है ना मेरा बेड? लेट मी चेक. नहीं ये नहीं है, तो उसका रूम है, मेरा ये रूम है. ये है स्लीप एंड सेव. जिसका कभी नहीं बेड था, जिसका सेंटर वाला था, ये किसी और का है. Devil, maybe. ऐसे ये सोता है क्या इधर? तो if I open this one, will I be able to get his stuff? पता नहीं यार, हार्ड वाला ना बहुत मुश्किल है. नाइट में करते हैं ना, फिर वो नॉकआउट एंड ऑल वो सब.
Now, you kiss your mama with that mouth? You dirty dog.
एक चीज चेक करनी है कि if I've slept, तो एक रात सो के we can do this again. ये नहीं पता था मुझे. थ्योरी 13 हो गई है. लेट्स गो. $53 मिला है ये करके. प्रोग्रेस 12. तो इफ आई जस्ट कीप ऑन स्पेंडिंग डेज किसी चेस्ट के पास और वो दोबारा खोल सकते हैं, राइट? ऊपर भी था क्या कोई? यप, ये तो फिर बढ़िया है। वी कैन प्रैक्टिस हियर। I can do the hard one now, ना? ये तो very hard नहीं, hard है।
I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Hard अभी भी मुश्किल है भाई, but impossible नहीं है। ग्रोशन मिले हैं यहाँ। I don't want to loot here. थोड़े से ethics। तो you're saying कि मैं हार्ड वाला भी कर सकता हूँ, तो इसका वाला भी कर सकता हूँ। बहुत ज़्यादा लग गया टाइम। Lots of chests there। क्या? क्रोशन, स्टील, कॉपर। बिलो रखो ना क्या? जब काम हो जाता फिर तुम बजने लगते हो, ये क्या चक्कर है? हार्ड में तो बहुत जल्दी हो रहा है भाई, प्रोग्रेस 61 भी हो गया भाई।
So, have you settled in here? A priest in such a den of iniquity?
Well, I've seen worse. Compared to the Trusky jail, the Devil's Den is pure luxury.
I'll say. But if you'd like to stretch your back or think back on Trusky, I'm certain you will find a suitable...
Hunting sword.
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather.
Nice.
But I've got to say, it's...
बिल्लो बग गया, बिल्ले आधा की करेंगी। A pinch of happiness. हाँ? Word? And what would happen if I do this? You wanna try this? वही पिया ना मैंने? हाँ। कुछ हुआ ही नहीं। क्या पिया मैंने? नहीं है सैमुअल, टाइम तो दो। What? Oh shit. इसका इफेक्ट लिखा हुआ है कि craftsmanship and thievery are increased by 2. That's it. हाँ, थीवरी अभी मेरी 17 पे चल रही है, बफ मिला हुआ 4 का। तो इफ आई ओपन सम हार्ड चेस्ट नाउ तो लेवल अप हो जाएगा इसका थीवरी का। बुक पढ़ के रख देंगे। ओके हार्ड में अच्छी चीजें हैं ये तो फॉर श्योर है। मुझे वो स्किल लेवल ही नहीं मिला जिससे भाई ओप हाँ सो दैट आई कैन रीड दिस बुक। स्कॉलरशिप में उस लेवल पे ही नहीं हूं मैं। स्किल्स में अगर थीवरी बहुत क्लोज है भाई। आई नीड जस्ट 33 मोर। पढ़ाई हाँ मतलब बहुत की है पढ़ाई बट आई कैन कीप इट इन माय चेस्ट फटाफट बाद में पढ़ेंगे। फिर वापस स्क्राइब को लूटने। अरे उसके पास और भी होंगे क्या चीज़ें। इसका चेस्ट हो गया। हार्ड वाले सारे हो जाएंगे ना अभी तो वो हार्ड वाले कर लेते सारे। मीडियम है ये कर लिया था। ऊपर का मीडियम हार्ड दोनों हो गया। यहाँ पे इधर हो गया ना। अनियन ये जो लगाया है किसी रीजन से लगाया था मुझे मैं क्या ही बताऊं बस। आई वांट टू सी इसके हार्ड वाले में क्या था। और ये वेरी हार्ड है। ये तो इजी है। थीवरी 14 हो गया है। स्किल मिलेगा इसमें अभी एक। When you are in human settlements or the immediate vicinity, your stealth skill will count as 3 higher. So successfully picking a lock, pickpocket you gain plus 3 bonus in thievery and plus 3 bonus in stealth. Wanting क्या ले इसमें। इसमें क्या है रुको मास्टर थीफ लेंगे सीधा ही। लेवल 18 पे है अभी हम। 18 हमारा लेवल हुआ नहीं बस बफ मिला हुआ है। ओके इनमें से तो मैं कुछ लेना नहीं चाहता। गार्ड वाला रख ले क्या बीच में का टाइम वेस्ट नहीं होगा। गार्ड वाला रख लेते हैं। या वी कैन टेक दिस वन। मुझे 33 प्लस 32 65 मिलता है इजी पे। एक सेकेंड। ठीक आई थी मुझे 100 वे। रॉबर्ट बार्कन्स एक्टन ओके। नाइट हॉक वीक सेवर स्नैप रूल ऑफ डिमिस ग्रोशन सामान तो होता है। मैं ग्रोशन तो ले ही सकते हैं क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है। बुक फटाफट ऊपर रख दूं कि बैठ के पढ़ लूं? तेरे स्नैप तो ले लो यार, वो स्टोलन आएगा तो फिर मैं उस वजह से ले नहीं रहा हूँ। अरे आई फॉरगॉट कि 100 नहीं होता उतने में। वापस गोल्ड मुझे होता रहता है यार कभी कभी ना रैंडमली। थीवरी इंप्रूव होगी इससे मेरी। क्या था बुक का नाम? A skill book on thievery can be read from level 5 of the skill. तो are we lucky? तो साला जितने भी हार्ड वाले यार सारे खोलने चाहिए, फिर तो बहुत कुछ मिलेगा। लेवल 14 हो गया भाई। अच्छा ओह एक्सपी मिला इसमें। गलती से now that we can open hard ones. ठीक है, वेरी हार्ड ट्राई करूँ क्या फिर? एक बार वेरी हार्ड ट्राई करते हैं। हाउ डज इट फील? हो भी सकता नहीं भी हो सकता, पता नहीं, अब देखते हैं। अब हार्ड वाले ही ट्राई करे जाते हैं, जब 18 लेवल हो जाएगा देन वेरी हार्ड ट्राई करेंगे। We'll go with the hard ones. या तो यही था ना, हार्ड एक ही बचा था, उसके ऊपर तो नहीं था ना कोई। तो आ गया सैम्यूअल, आ गया सैम्यूअल इज हियर। इससे पहले लॉकपिक टूटे, मैंने वो कैंसिल ही कर दिया। साला एंड में बहुत ज्यादा वो शेक होता है, और मैं दरवाजा खोल के ही जा रहा हूँ एक तो मैं। क्या हो रहा है? अभी तो किया मैंने 2 बार। और ये वाला बढ़िया, जो पास में होता है ना इसके बिल्कुल सेंटर में, वो बढ़िया है। रोशन ये हार्ड क्यों था? Why was this one hard? ऊपर कोई हार्ड था क्या? थीवरी एकदम पूरा मस्त एकदम चटक कर देंगे। पंद्रह हो गया लेवल। हार्ड पे तो क्या बढ़ता है भाई एकदम। कैन वी ट्राई इट नाउ? नहीं वो वेरी हार्ड कहाँ था? इधर था ना। 15 में हो गया है। उड़ जाएगा इतनी देर में। हार्ड करने पड़ेंगे बहुत सारे। 18 लेवल पे है होगा आई थिंक वेरी हार्ड। उससे ऊपर तो है नहीं है कोई। चलिए फिर सैम्यूअल के पास। समूल
Tell me, how the fuck is this possible?
I don't know how it works. You knew him as much as
अबे हेलो चीचा अरे यार
I just don't know.
टेबल चेंज करना था क्या जैन जिस्का के साथ बैठ के करना था यार ये इटालियन के फ्रेंच के साथ बैठ के करना पड़ेगा बात वेट व्हाट जिस्का से बात करनी है क्या जिस्का से बात करनी है
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubyenka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was easy. I think on to share it. We were lucky.
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We have to strike back. Shouldn't we give up? And that's the main thing. We shouldn't give up. अच्छा, उल्टा पड़ रहा था.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Hans is right. No, Von Berghoff is just Sigismund's puppet. We'll get rid of Eric first.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need 12 men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we steal it, so we'll ambush them. That sounds dangerous.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
We need reinforcement. We have to try at least.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berko has to die. Painfully.
Whoa.
And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
But did you get so much coin? We cannot accept that. Thank you, Samuel. कैसी स्टोरी रही है इसके साथ? भाई मिल गया इसको एक कनेक्टेड है मार्टिन से. We can't accept that.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help.
Oh.
They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Damn.
So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Berkov at knife point.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again?
Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Adit here can go to Malishov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
The fun's about to start. Meet up Catherine in the camp. Catherine. Catherine. There's the camp. How am I supposed? क्या नजदीक है? It's in between. वहां से भी इतना आना पड़ेगा, इधर से भी इतना जाना पड़ेगा. चलो फिर कैंप देख के चक्कर आने वाले आपको. Just like your messages. ये जो मैंने पिया है इसका कुछ हुआ तो है नहीं.
Quick!
मुझे कुछ ब्रेड खाने से पॉइजनिंग हो गई है, फूड पॉइजनिंग. Your health gradually depletes along with your strength, agility, vitality, proportion. अच्छा, तो सिंस मुझे फूड पॉइजनिंग हो गई है तो हम ये भी पी सकते हैं एक बार. डाइजेस्टिव पोशन। ठीक है, फूड पॉइजनिंग हट गई है। ब्रेड खा ली थी मैंने, पता नहीं कहाँ, पुरानी होगी ना वो। शकराने वाले हैं ब्रो। भागो ना ब्रो। कूड़े का सामान कब बेचोगे? जब पता होगा कहाँ बेचना है। बहुत सामान पड़ा बेचने के लिए, बहुत ही ज्यादा। मिलर को यार, अच्छा खा। Why did my horse stop?
Go and see computer. You can chat with her to the end of the world for all I care.
He doesn't know the first thing about weaving. But he thought it was a bit odd I keep it in the map.
घोड़ा क्यों रुका मेरा अपने आप? Why did my horse stop?
I really need to eat something.
I know. But is this the camp? No, this is not the camp, but this is some place where I might not be welcomed. क्यों लग रहा है मुझे यहाँ नहीं होना चाहिए? I shouldn't be here. I should not be here. ये कैंप कैसे है ये? मेरा पर्क एक्टिवेट हो गया तो बढ़िया रहा। How do I meet her at the bathhouse if they're not welcoming? It's a bathhouse. Work point मिला है horsemanship में एक। कौन सा लगाए? सैडलर क्या है? रिपेयर विद कॉबलर्स गेट विद 20% मोर एफिशिएंट। भाग क्यों गए? जानो चाचा, लड़ो। अच्छा लड़ना है क्या? भूख लग रही है पर I don't know if I had
really need to eat something.
मुझे पता नहीं था ब्रो कि मुझे फाइट करनी है। मैं तो ये देख रहा था कि कैथरीन कहाँ है। अरे कैथरीन तो इधर है, वो कैंप थोड़ी है। कैंप तो ये है। ये कैंप है कि शहर है? उधर से ही जाना था। I know what you're saying. अब मैं इधर से जाऊंगा तो इनके कपड़े वपड़े लेके जाऊंगा, ऐसा कुछ होगा।
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole.
But क्यों?
Come and help us.
यार अपने आप से चेंज कैसे हो गया वो एकदम से? मर गया ऐसे तो मैं।
Fuck you! Kurva! I'm
Come here!
Quiet!
बोला था सेव कर लो। हाँ ठीक है कोई बात नहीं। सेवियर स्नैप लेके आएंगे अभी। अरे यार ये सेव वाला थोड़ा कैजुअल। सेव एक्चुअली इनको ना कुछ और करना चाहिए था। सेवियर स्नैप नेटल वेटल उठाना वो।
Hey,
come here.
I
need to talk to you.
Where are you hiding?
Who wants to talk to me? Zishka? किसी ने तो बोला था Henry, come here.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight.
अबे इससे बात नहीं करनी थी।
Rambles on a lot though.
जिसका से करनी थी।
I burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
टाइम पास कर रहा हूँ। ले भाई ले। जैन जिसका से बात करनी थी। Henry.
The camp might be pretty dangerous. You got any advice for me?
Catherine's the one who knows about spying and that kind of thing. But it won't do us any harm if you make yourself useful there. I don't expect you'll just blurt out to them where they can find us, but loitering around the camp, peeking here and there, that's always suspicious, so watch it.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
मैं कौन बोल रहा है? I need to talk to you. कहाँ था वो सेवियर स्नैप? कहाँ था? ये ऊपर तो मीडियम वाला है ना। ये वेरी हार्ड पे था।
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
ये वेरी हार्ड नहीं, हार्ड वाले पे था। मैं नहीं बताऊंगा अब। चीचा की ईगो हर्ट हो गई है। जब बोला था तब उठाया नहीं। मत बताओ ये क्या फर्क पड़ता है। मत बता। Did I just pick up all their food? Okay. I think I picked up everything this chest had. My bad. सेवियर स्नैप ले रहे हैं। अब चलेंगे
need to talk to you.
अच्छा ये तभी बोल रहा था, यही बोल रहा था मतलब.
This horse must have
Cost you a fortune. यहाँ रास्ता कैसे पता नहीं.
Quick!
Shrine. यहाँ से टर्न करके फिर सीधा. नहीं वहां से राइट फिर लेफ्ट. वही तो कैंप कितना बड़ा है. वाटेज इतना बड़ा कैंप. हाउ डू आई गो इनसाइड द कैंप भाई. दो दिन बाद उसका एक्टिव हो रहा है कि मुझे वो मारना चाहता था या कुछ. Oh, I have to go right.
Quick!
Quick. कहाँ से गया था मैं? यहाँ से गया था ना. तो मारते हुए जाना है क्या सबको यार? ऐसे हो पाएगा क्या? वुल्फ्स हैं पीछे भाई. ड्रंक होता हूँ क्या सिचुएशन आपसे? अच्छा ये डिस्कवर करने के बाद भी तो कर सकता है सेव. अकेले को ढापूंगा मैं इधर. अगर ये है इधर तो कैन आई स्टेल्थ किल हिम? आई कैन. जब ये पीछे को तो चल के जाएगा. नहीं वो पीछे एक और भी आ रहा है. आई कैन स्टेल्थ किल द गाय. वो उधर खड़ा है उस कोने में. इतनी दूर से बताने लग गया भाई यार. आई डोंट वांट टू टेक अ फाइट दो के साथ एक साथ और 3 के साथ एक साथ. माल तो अच्छा मिलेगा बट एक को ढाप लेते हैं अकेले को.
Huh?
जब मेरे डैगर नहीं है. डैगर नहीं था मेरे पास. बहुत लोग हैं इधर. अरे मट मार रहा था भाई उससे, कितना अटैक पड़ा भाई उससे। ऐसे नहीं होगा यार। मेरे पास डैगर है कि नहीं है? ओ अच्छा, मैं तो अपने फाइट वाले कपड़ों में ही नहीं हूँ। मैं सोचूं इतना डैमेज कैसे हुआ। I'm not in my fight वाले कपड़े भाई। वुल्फ्स को कर रहा है। अभी डैगर इक्विप्ड होगा ना। मैं सोचा सारा मारा कैसे नहीं। पीछे से एक और आता है और उसको लेना होगा। हाउ अबाउट अ स्टेल्थ किल दीस गाइस?
Get out! This is up. Now you're gonna die.
ठीक है।
Do it.
अरे यार मैं खा लेता हूँ फालतू में यार। अच्छा मार रहे लोग। मैं नहीं लड़ रहा इनसे। इनसे नहीं लड़ रहा हूँ। I'll go to Catherine सीधा। डर गए? Yes. I don't want to waste time.
Quick.
Not supposed to take a fight with everyone अकेले, और वो पूरी आर्मी है उधर, मैं अकेले फाइट करने में चला जाऊँ। Not a realistic move Henry would make if he was like for real। मतलब ये हो रहा होता, उसको जो काम दिया गया वो करता। अब जाके ये बताया, मैं तो उधर गार्ड देखे उनको सबकी गार्ड फाड़ती भाई। बात हाउस यही है। Is there any place? सिगिस्मंड कैंप मिल गया है। ये करना क्या है? बस उससे बात करनी है ना, कैथरीन से, इन द कैंप। तो सिगिस्मंड, what if I show up as this guy and be like मैं तो ऐसे ही आया हूँ। बर्गर ऑफ या कुछ बोल रही है। रेंजर रन क्यों एक्टिवेट हो गया भाई? सो क्या मिल गया? है नहीं जगह यहाँ पे। But if you're thinking, no, we cannot do that. Oh, we can. Why is there a chest here? जो ये कपड़े वाले हैं. What if I wear this? क्या आया था अभी? यदि यही पहन ले तो इससे अच्छा बाद में रिग्रेट करो.
Great. Pissing down again.
Will he suspect me? No.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Meet up with Catherine in the camp. Too easily seen. Lockpick अगर हम प्रैक्टिस कर ले तो तो ये कह रही है कि इवनिंग में व्हाट इफ आई वेट हियर ओनली But if I wait here only, क्या सामने पूरी आर्मी खड़ी होगी? ये हाँ भाई सोच लिया क्या सोच रहा था? During the day और skip कर देते टाइम थोड़ा. बिना पूछे कैंप में घुसे एंड अभी देखो क्या होता है. हाँ हाँ हूँ मैं इधर. About now.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit.
Okay.
You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Am I supposed to relax? Alright, I'll try.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
It's different with you. Oh, is this where I make a choice कि Teresa और इसमें अगर मैं it's different with you कर दूंगा, she'll be interested in me. Only lady time. करो ना मन नहीं K3 नहीं यार तेरेसा
Well, yeah. But only my Teresa. Once, when we were going past this pond...
You got bitten by midges, did you? Or I hope you don't intend to start telling me about your conquests. I'd rather you told me why you came here. You say Zhishka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon, and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zhishka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information.
When the Praggers move out. When are the Praggers moving out?
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Tell me more about the
cannon. Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Jatt. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man, so I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
What about a kiss for luck? I have a lot of doubts that would work. ये second chance दे रहे हैं मुझे ये सिर्फ बकचोदी के लिए करके देखना चाहता हूँ क्या होता है.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous.
If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
What else do you know about Praggers? The mood, what's the mood like in camp? What should I watch out for?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Pragas there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
That's a hint, huh? Get enlisted. Oh, I'm supposed to get enlisted. So for that, though, I have to come. यार तुमने अभी यार हिंट ही दे दिया यार, अब मैं क्या बोलूं?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Is the game saved? No.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Will you let me in for a couple of groschen? I'd better be off.
Why don't we make a deal? I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy, and I'm tired of carrying all that weight.
Oh. If it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that. It's the Christian thing to do, ain't it?
500 में अंदर जाने दे रहा है.
Okay. Or maybe not. Let's make a different deal.
What deal?
All right, calm down. I'll go somewhere else.
And bloody stay there.
I could go for something to eat now.
Get lost.
मैंने मट के बोला था, काट के फेंक देगा तुझे. So I can go in from here, but वो पैसे मांग रहा है. But अगर पैसे भी मांग रहा है तो if I'm in बिना पैसे दिए तो what's gonna happen? ये क्या करेगा अगर मैं अंदर जाता हूँ तो? कुछ नहीं करेगा. Cool. तो मुझे कोई क्वेश्चन करेगा, आई जस्ट हैव टू टॉक माई सेल्फ आउट ऑफ इट। आई जस्ट हैव टू गो टू डी। यहाँ दिक्कत होगी। एंड इज देयर एनी वॉक अराउंड? आई डोंट थिंक सो। मुझे पूछेगा ये कुछ? अच्छा, कैंप ही इतना बड़ा है तो फिर कोई क्यों ही पूछेगा कुछ, है ना? आई थिंक आई हैव फूड सो आई कैन ईट दैट। ब्रेड तो फेंक ही देता हूँ। है ना? मट को फीड कर देते हैं एक बार।
Here, mutt.
500 रोशन पाजी, इधर वाली चेस्ट खोल लूटो। बट देयर आर लॉट ऑफ पीपल, राइट?
But sir, that's what you said last time, and the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
तो अगर मैं इसे हॉर्सशू बना के देता तो विल ही बी लेट मी इन? इससे बात करने का ऑप्शन मिल रहा है?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Back for good bunny.
ब्लैकस्मिथ कहाँ गया? अच्छा, मैं डिस्कवर भी करता तो उस पे भी मुझे एक्सपीरियंस मिलता है। ब्लैकस्मिथ कहाँ गया? तो ह्यूमन है ये क्या? सोल्जर है। नोबल आर्मर मिलता है क्या? बड़े लोग हैं ना इधर काफी। How am I supposed to loot somewhere? ये लोग हैं ना इधर, ये लोग। आई थिंक अंदर वाले कैंप से लूटो तो बेटर रहेगा। तो बात हाउस है, ह्यूमन है। चलो अंदर जाने का देखते हैं क्या सीन है। सो रहे हैं सब लोग इधर यार। Not sure if I should. Very hard है तो ये कितना है? Hard है बट यहाँ दो लोग सो रहे हैं। Not sure if I should do this. My mind's telling me no. वो सीन है। What if I try once?
Hey, what are you doing with that lock? Guard! Bash some sense into that fucker's head! Guards! I need help!
एक चीज समझ आ गई मुझे, संवर्त की बातों में नहीं आना। वो उधर ही सो रहा है ना, वहां लूटना नहीं है। मतलब शोर आता होगा तो जग जाते होंगे वो। क्या मैंने आपको ऑफेंड कर दिया है? Chakan.
Say I'll pay you for the work, then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here?
इसे कुछ सीन होगा
You rob our soldiers here. You get them.
कि अगर इसको मैं मटेरियल दूं हॉर्सशू बनाने के लिए.
That's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
हॉर्सशू ये तो बात कर नहीं रहा है. चलो खैर.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
बोल भाई. Oh, they're not saying anything?
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
पैकेज क्या होता है? पहले तो मैं यही देखूं. अच्छा, भूख लग रही है इसे. मुझे अभी तक यही नहीं पता था. So does that mean I can eat from this now? अब सीन ये है कि ये लोग भी बोलेंगे कि ऐसे कैसे. Alchemy bench, survival point मिला है. Where is this leading? हाँ यहीं तो जाना है. उधर जाना ही नहीं है अभी. वो बड़े वाले में नहीं जाना है. यहाँ जाना है. I'll get recruited in the army. ये बोलेगा सुबह आना. स्टीफन क्रो से बात करनी है मुझे आके. रील से सुबह आना भाई. सबका बेड है इधर. व्हाट शुड आई डू देन? थोड़ी देर सोता हूँ इधर so that मेरी नींद पूरी हो जाए. सुबह तक होगी नींद पूरी. कोई आके उठा देगा वैसे तो. यप.
You'll wake up the whole farmstead.
वेट ही कर लेता हूँ इधर. फिर सोना ही नहीं है.
Good boy.
भाई चचा अगर तुझे सोना नहीं था why did you just
What are you doing, prowling about here?
तुम्हें नहीं सोना है तो मुझे तो रेस्ट करने दो भाई. कौन सी चेस्ट प्लेट बोल रहे हो तुम? पहनी क्या नहीं किया मैंने. पहनी तो ही है. और नाल सोना ठीक है. What chest plate you talking about? मुझे एक चीज नहीं समझ आ रही. मैं इजीली कैसे घूम रहा हूँ यहाँ पे.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Bro is taking power naps. कहाँ गया ये? क्या नहीं ब्रदर, कहाँ गया ये है क्या? Stephen Crow.
Greetings. What
do you need?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
Very hard, eh? ये सब तो आता ही नहीं है. मीडियम ट्राई कर लेते हैं. 14 में मीडियम नहीं होगा, 15 में मीडियम हो सकता है. I know about herbs. Blacksmith, warrior, very very hard तो नहीं होगा यार. मुझसे ना होगा. कितना गंदा. अरे very hard कैसे होगा यार.
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon and I'll show you what I can do with it.
You? A warrior? Bollocks. Judging by the sight of you, the hardest work you ever do is raising a cup to your lips. And we've plenty here who can do that. Is there anything else you can do?
हाँ तो फिर blacksmith ही कर लेते हैं.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
All right.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
In other words, you're a thief, right? For your own good, I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
I don't have any other talents. Well, not important ones, at least.
You're not a complete waste of space, that's true. But I still think you'd fit in better among the other mercenaries.
But I don't want to serve with some foreigners. You know what? Take me to your commander. Let him look me over. The worst thing that can happen is he'll have me kicked out of here, and you'll be rid of me.
God's wounds. All right, come on then. Maybe you'll get lucky.
I'll definitely get lucky, bhai.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
If you'll pay me well. Hard है, 20 पे hard हो जाता है वैसे. करूँ क्या? 20 पे hard हो जाता है वैसे.
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
You needn't worry about your pay. Everyone gets what he earns.
And if you sort this out and we finally get to Sedlets, you might even get a bit extra.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
What would they be? What would?
Hang on. Why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand.
I think वहाँ पे why आना था वो गलत है.
if you find them.
किया हुआ. Did someone ambush them? Maybe they deserted.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What should I do when I find them? I need to know more. Alright, I will go and look for them. चार्टर पूछूंगा तो ये reputation lost होगी, बोलेगा कि वो क्या है, ऐसा क्या है, वैसा क्या है.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Well, there is one thing.
Hi, Bunny.
One of those 7 came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishak was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
So what are you standing here for? Do you want my blessing for the road?
Oh, a blessing wouldn't be out of place, to tell the truth. It's not exactly an easy task.
So we ain't satisfied, are we? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. You'll go and requisition some supplies with him. With a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
Okay. पूता को भी मिलना है. Game saved है. F and E. ओए, अच्छा ये अंदर ले आया था यहाँ पे. Okay. This is the main tent. सामान बहुत तगड़ा हुआ है यहाँ पे.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones.
ये माली से है.
They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you have found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big, wise, courteous?
That's not what I meant. Hey, offend now. Forgive my surprise.
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you, Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And
ये
as you
बहुत अच्छा
see,
element डाला इन्होंने
it
वैसे.
is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He is lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Hard तो नहीं होगा. I don't have time to heal him somehow. Hard वाला तो try करने का point नहीं है.
You're a bloody physician, aren't you? I don't have time to sit around waiting. Just heal him.
As I said, only time can heal him. Do you have dung in your ears or what?
Reputation lost.
Unless what?
One
नहीं
can
हुआ
make
ना.
a
Reputation
decoction
lost.
from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
So what are you waiting for? Brew it up.
It is not a simple matter just to brew some potion and pour it down his throat. It could make him worse, and I cannot risk that.
I'll do it then. I have no other option.
You? Do not take offense.
Yeah.
But you do not look like someone who has knowledge of alchemy.
My remedies have never harmed anyone. My task is more important than the life of one soldier. Hard 19 पे मुश्किल है.
There's a lot more at stake here than the life of one soldier. Commander Katz himself tasked me with this. I can't let him down.
And I cannot abuse the trust these poor wretches here have placed in me.
यार.
I'm sorry, friend, but I will not let you near Mishek. As I said, he was mumbling something about a painted chest and a place called Lota. Perhaps that will help you.
Okay. कौन सा element? You know, वो वाला. He said he won't let me near Mishek. But what if I... अच्छा. Sir, can you turn your butha around उस तरफ? तो F हो गया है. ढूंढ लेंगे चलो चेस्ट. E पे जाना है हमें. have to go Malashov यहाँ पे कहीं पे मिल. Okay. What if I call Pebbles here?
It's nothing too bad.
Pebbles? It's here. And then get on Pebbles. उसके बाद I fast travel to this place. सर कहीं पे अच्छी मेरी बनी हुई है क्या? अच्छा यहाँ पे तो अच्छा है रेपुटेशन. मेरे शॉप जाऊँ कि इधर जाऊँ? मेरे शॉप ही जाते हैं सीधा. यहाँ का फास्ट ट्रेवल नहीं मिला यार. The little guy nods at you, greeting you, and he sees you. Continue your way. Okay. यहाँ कहीं देखना है. Okay. एक काम करते हैं ना, इस तरफ से ही चलते हैं since we have come here.
Quick!
यही है ना? No, left. वो वाला था रास्ता. बंदा अभी तक लटकाया हुआ है इन्होंने.
Go!
हॉर्समैनशिप में वर्क पॉइंट मिला है, लेवल 20 हो गया है. डू वी हैव रोड रनर? फाइनल स्ट्रेच कौन सा ले? रियरिंग वाला ले लेते हैं. मुझे भी 18 ही लग रहा है, बट उससे लड़ने लग गया भाई. मुझे भी 18 ही लग रहा है ब्रो.
Go!
वो कौन है? हंट्समैन है. आई डोंट सी एनीथिंग फिशी. कुछ ऐसा तो नहीं है जो गड़बड़ लगे. दे वर कमिंग टुवर्ड्स दिस साइड ना, यहाँ जा रहे थे वो, तो होने तो यहीं कहीं चाहिए. तो यहाँ कहीं भी हो सकते हैं पूरे एरिया में. मैं इतना आगे तक देखा था, कुछ है अगर तो. बस आई होप कोई कट सीन ना आए. कुछ कट सीन आए तो लंबा पंगा पड़ेगा कुछ. और लाहौटा यहीं तो नहीं कहीं अंदर? वो रही कार्ट एक. यहीं पे बंदे हैं. सात आठ men. And then they're guarding it, so I can just take them out. 1v8.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
I have to go around तो ठीक है, वो कौन है? Crazy Victor. Have you seen any soldiers
Have you
around
seen
here?
any soldiers around here? Or a wagon with the Prague colours?
You've come at last! I've been expecting you.
Really?
Your arrival was foretold. The voices that destroyed the white gates of Jericho spoke to me, promising that you'd stand by my side against evil.
What evil?
Excuse me? What evil am I supposed to stand up against?
Enemies are on their way. They are coming on their red and white sailboats of cloth, stealing peace from the hearts of good folk.
Aye. Sure.
You must help me, knight. Your coming was foretold. You shall stand by my side when we strike. The Lord has chosen us. We have to fight Sir Henry.
How do you know my name?
How do you know my name?
Ye, who are warriors of God.
Hey, I asked you something.
And of his law. Beg God's aid, and trust in him.
Come to your senses, damn it. Have you seen any soldiers here, or not? They had a wagon carrying a painted chest.
I saw the chest.
You saw it? Where?
The forces of evil hoard chattels and store them in a painted chest. They hide them in the roofs of their houses. Yet shall they themselves crawl in the dust. This have I seen, and told to the chosen knight.
तो उनके घर के ऊपर के चेस्ट ऊपर है मतलब. But why did he? How did he know my name? That is the thing, my friend. कि इनको कैसे टैकल करूँगा?
A wagon in the Prague colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? But why? I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
सबको तो कैसे मारूंगा भाई मैं? उसने बोला था कि अगर ये ऑप्शनल है डील करना. लॉस्ट चार्टर में अगर चाहता भी हूँ तो उधर से जाना मुश्किल है. देयर आर पीपल. हाउ डू आई गो अप देयर? अगर मैं एक काम कर सकता हूँ मैं. See, I can put mud on this one.
Sick of what?
Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
Who's that?
उसको मेरा कैसे पता चला?
Doing here?
अच्छा.
Get lost, you fucker! Get him, lads!
अरे जाने का मौका दे रहा था ये. सबके साथ फाइट नहीं होगी.
I'm all yours. You won't get me. You're no match for us.
अरे यार मैं हर बार गलत कर रहा हूँ. अटैक हर बार गलत कर रहा हूँ. लोड कर रहा हूँ. हर बार गलत किया अटैक मैंने। स्टेल्थ समझ ही नहीं आ रहा यार, कैसे करूं स्टेल्थ वाला ऑप्शन गॉन। Let me try one more thing.
A wagon in the proud
कि अगर
colours.
मैं
Could the missing soldiers have holed up here?
इनके सर
Why?
में
I
मारता
have to
हूँ
find a
एरो
painted chest with a charter
तो कितना फर्क
and then
पड़ता
make
है
myself
उससे?
scarce.
It's a trap! You fucker! Get him, lads!
Come in! Get him from behind!
अगर मैं भागता हूँ पता क्या होता है, वो और तेज भाग के आते हैं तुम्हारे पे।
We're gonna gut you, you horson! Wanker! I'm all yours!
ओ भाई 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 ब्लॉक तो करने दे चिचा, ब्लॉक ही नहीं करने दिया, ब्लॉक ही नहीं करने दिया भाई। कब खत्म हो गया भाई? 2-3 स्ट्रीम्स और लगेंगी। उसने ब्लॉक ही नहीं करने दिया, बट दिस इज हेल्पफुल कि अगर मैं एरो से मारूं। एरोस वाला सीन तो अच्छा है, बट थोड़ा जल्दी जल्दी करना पड़ेगा। जल्दी जल्दी करो भाई। क्यों वुकोंग देखनी है क्या
Wagon
तुम्हें?
in the proud colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? But why? I have to find a
Wood?
painted chest with a charter and then make myself scarce.
I'll gut you!
अच्छा ऐसे छोड़ देता है वो फटाफट। अरे नाक में तो दे दिया तेरे साले, अटैक कैसे कर दिया यार? मैं तेरे मुंह पे मारा यार उसने।
What do you want?
I've been waiting for you!
Jesus Christ!
Come on, then!
अच्छा वो भी फाइट कर रहा है क्या?
Fuck you!
गलत कर दिया, गलत कर दिया, गलत कर दिया।
Show what you're made of!
उन्होंने उससे मार दिया भाई।
I've been waiting for you! Show your stuff!
यार एक एक करके आते ना, ये तो इजी था।
I'm all yours!
You want to try me?
Show what you're made of.
I've been waiting for you! Come on, then!
What do you want?
Jesus Christ!
Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
फोकस बहुत लगा पर ठीक है. फोकस बहुत लगा. पेंटेड चेस्ट की की मिल गई है. Not supposed to bury them ना. 1v8 कर दिया कैसे तो. कहता इतनी पीछे चलते जाओगे तो उसमें पहुंच जाओगे kcd1 में. Can I save it? हाँ सेव कर लेते हैं. I don't care कि snap यूज हो रहा है but I'm just saving it for the sake of it कि मैं हग ना दूँ कुछ. ऐसा ना चेक कि क्या है इसके पास ऐसा. कुछ तो ऐसा तो नहीं है कि वो रैंडमली एक बंदा बैठा है और उसके पास कुछ ऐसा अलग नहीं है और एक पूरा घर बनाया इन्होंने ऐसा. और अगर ऐसा है तो क्यों बनाया है. नथिंग हियर. अगर मैं रेस्ट करता हूँ थोड़ी सी तो मेरी एचपी फुल हो जाएगी ना. Is it worth it? खाना भी खा लो तो तब भी हो जाएगा तो. बढ़ तो नहीं रही पर ठीक है. अच्छा और भी तो थे. Did I kill any of them here? मटका भी मुंह लाल हो गया भाई. यहाँ किसी को नहीं मारा ना. I don't think it's 8. Marigold. हेल्थ मिलती है ना इससे। कितनी चाबियां हो गई हैं। Water driven sawmills. तो इन्होंने लूट लिया बट इट्स अप देयर। मैंने उस बंदे से बात की है तो इस वजह से मुझे पता है कि ऊपर है वो जो भी है। सोल्जर सैडल। अच्छा, घोड़े की सैडल। आज गेम खत्म करने का प्लान है क्या? नहीं, आज तो नहीं होगी, कल या परसों ही होगी। आज भी, कल भी नहीं होगी। हाय बैटमैन। योई। This is the chest, right? This is the chest. Lost starters for King Sigismund. Oh, Roshan. ब्लू कलर की सैडल है, ये रख लेते हैं। एलसी मुझे उस पर अच्छी लगी तो हाउ डू आई शुड आई रीड इट? अच्छा, उसको तो लगा कि मुझे पढ़ना ही नहीं आता। As in the memory and eternal beyond all doubt, we established this charter to preserve the agreement between the most noble Sir Otto von Berghoff, the brave knight Marquardt von Olitz, and the councils of city of Prague. They have agreed that Prague militia shall support King Sigismund of Luxembourg militarily and territory of Bohemia. That above named Sir Marquardt von Olitz shall command them. यही जो भेजा था ना उसने उसी टाइम जब हम केपोन को बचाने गए थे। For this willing and conscientious assistance, the Tower of Prague shall have all their existing rights as privilege confirmed and shall be exempted from the tribute to the king of the period of 5 years. The Prague militia shall also be paid a tribute while the king keeps them in the field. This agreement shall be submitted to King Sigismund of Luxembourg so that he may issue a charter and duly confirm all this agreement in perpetuity. Amen. The name of Jesus Christ. तो ये मैं उसके पास लेके जा रहा हूँ। Wait, I came in this room, right? कुछ तो ऐसा मिल जाए यार जो मतलब यूजुअली मिलता नहीं है ऐसा। कुछ नहीं है यार। Nothing. Per person. We've searched everything, right? तो मतलब खोलेगा ही नहीं आज। मतलब what's the point of अच्छा ठीक है कोई मतलब घोड़ा गाड़ी है कुछ लेके ना आए अंदर. I was like what's the point अगर तुम साइड से ही आ सकते हो तो जा ही नहीं पा रहा. मैंने पढ़ा ही नहीं वर्ड बुक कभी. What happened to my Englando? Should I report to him? What if I give this document to बड़े बंदे? उसमें तो कुछ है ही नहीं है वैसे. यार फास्ट ट्रैवल क्यों नहीं डाला इन्होंने यहाँ पे? मे बी यहाँ होता हो उस तरफ आगे फास्ट ट्रैवल. मिस्कोविट तो चले एटलीस्ट. रात सोने के लिए कहाँ जगह मिलेगी भाई कि फिर से नैप्स लेनी पड़ेंगी? शाम हो गई वैसे. अगर मैं टेवर्न में सो ही जाऊं है इधर बेड मिल रहा है. बेड तो मिल रहा है.
Come on, darling, forget it, or there'll just be trouble.
Villager है.
What are you here for, friend?
I can spend a night here. Can I spend a night here?
Can I spend the night here? Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
You can sleep on the hay, but it won't be for free.
Hay?
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Is it because...
Fine. Feel free to sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering around my home.
Is it because... मैं खून से भरा हुआ हूँ?
It's just you.
जिम जाते हो क्या? नहीं. Not yet. Was that because I was... Charisma लो था. अरे यार.
What's that? Why did you do that?
Anyway, हे पे सोने बोला है भाई बंदे ने. तो रॉब का अपने तो सोऊं कहाँ?
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there.
Behind the shed, there's a barn. इधर जाना है इधर. हाँ इधर. क्या वो अंदर जाके सोना था संवर्त? Pacifist. एक सेकंड ना Let's go back. That's it.
Quick.
आर्मर करना आर्मर किट मिल जाएगी ना वहाँ ट्रेडर कोई होगा अंदर कैंप में हेडफोन कौन से हैं रेजर के हैं रेजर ब्लैकशार्क V2X हेडफोन्स YouTube पे सर्च करोगे डायनामिक जट हेडफोन्स तो शायद आ जाएगा शॉर्ट आना तो चाहिए मतलब आई थिंक सो आ जाएगा अच्छा दिस ओ अच्छा दिस इज द प्लेस जहाँ पे मैथ्यू मिला था डोंट टेल मी कि मैथ्यू इन्हीं के साथ मिल गया कितने गंदे लोग हैं भाई Will they let me in अभी They would since I'm working for them damn oof
Not this again.
He'll be happy. ये वाली एंट्रेंस अच्छी है.
You know it is forbidden.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well. He might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry.
Let's go.
Here, take our Laughing Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last.
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
Reputation gain पे gain हो रही है.
Tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
Let's
As
drink.
you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Proggers! At last I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
I don't have any money. Lie. I don't want to play. If I'll play...
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money off the captain is never a good idea.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
What if I win? What if I just win?
If I was you, I'd take it. These ones here. That's enough for me.
Ag diya.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
बर्थडे थोड़ी है. हाँ जी. बढ़ाती. Okay. पी लेने.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
मेरा बर्थडे 7 अक्टूबर को है. मैं हारने वाला हूँ इससे बाय द वे तो. बस्ट.
Why did I even pick up those dice?
उसका पहले में बस्ट हो गया भाई. यार I was hoping कि 1 2 3 4 5 6 ऐसा आ जाए. मेरा रोज बर्थडे होता है क्या? ऐसा है क्या? कुछ ढंग अब आया ना. लेट्स चलो ट्राई एक बार. मैं यार एक बार में 1500 लाना चाहता हूँ इस गेम में. एक ही बार में 1500 आ जाए. ये 1 2 3 4 5 6 मतलब आई डोंट रियली केयर जीतो हारो कुछ भी वो जो 1500 करना है मुझे एक बार.
Great! I won! That's the way it's fucking done.
You were better. You must be cheating.
Damn it. I almost had you. Oh well, you were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start blubbing. You'll get me back next time, won't you? And now for a drink.
ना सुबह 7 बजे पी रहे हैं ठीक है. What? पी ही रहे हैं. पीते ही जा रहे हैं. इतना कौन पीता है भाई? गैम्बलिंग सिमुलेटर नहीं है ये. This is part of the game. It doesn't apply. It doesn't
And so
require real
St.
money.
George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive
15 घंटे बाद
dragon
शुरू
looks
हुआ है
down
ये
at George and says, "Tonight I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
क्या हो गया?
What's going on?
ये कौन है?
This is Jattan. He leads the Cumans.
I think इसको मैं देखा था रास्ते में.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in
Okay.
sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
We found the cannon. मैंने कुछ नहीं किया.
What are your orders, Lord of Bohemia?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. And now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Is that a job? बहुत दिन हो गए आपको CS खेलते हुए देखे नहीं. कब खेलोगे वापस? जल्द ही खेलेंगे. ये गेम खत्म करने के बाद फिर खेलते हैं. मैं चाय लेकर आया. I'll be back. खाना खा के नहीं, मॉम की क्लास लगा के आया हूँ मैं। पता क्या किया ना उन्होंने, बाहर कोई ना 2 बंदे आए होंगे, मॉम की फ्रेंड आई हुई थी, तो वो आके ना इनको ऐसे बोलने लगे कि आप शादीशुदा हैं, आपका एक बेटा है और वो पढ़ाई करता है। इसलिए एक ही बेटा है पर पढ़ाई नहीं करता है। तो मॉम को आइडिया हो गया था कि ऐसे बेवकूफ़ बनाएंगे, वो पैसे वैसे मांगेंगे कुछ। तो जो फ्रेंड थी इनकी, उसको जो जो बोलते गए वो मानती गई कि हाँ ये भी सही, ये भी सही, ये भी सही, कल मेरा एक्सीडेंट हुआ था एंड ऑल, उसका कल एक्सीडेंट हुआ था। तो मॉम अंदर आ गई तो वो उनसे बात किए जा रही है, तो उसने गेट के अंदर तक आने दे दिया दोनों को। एंड देन उससे उन्होंने 4-5 हज़ार रुपये ले लिए और उसके उसी घड़ी उतरवा ली, एक कोई तो चेन थी सिल्वर की, वो उतरवा ली। अभी 1-1.5 घंटे की पहले की 1 घंटे के पहले की बात है। क्लास में इसलिए लगा के आया हूँ कि मुझे क्यों नहीं उन्होंने नीचे बुलाया, कि ऐसा कुछ हो रहा है, मुझे नीचे बुलाना चाहिए था, तो मैं इस वजह से क्लास लगा के आया हूँ। एनीवे, तो वो खुद रियलाइज़ नहीं कर रही थी। मॉम ने जाके मॉम ने दोबारा देखा कि अभी तक बात कर रही है उनसे, तो मॉम ने उसे जूते उतारते हुए देखा। देन मॉम को शक हुआ है कि ये क्या हो रहा है। तो उतनी देर में सामने एक टेलर है, टेलर का कॉल आया मॉम को कि वो 2 बंदे आपके इधर चले गए क्या, वो तो मुझे ऐसी ऐसी बातें बोल रहे थे कि पैसे लूटने का काम कर रहे थे कुछ। तो मॉम बोलते कि हाँ अभी वो मेरी फ्रेंड को वो कुछ बता रहे हैं, उसका फ्यूचर वगैरह। कैमरा नहीं ऑन, क्या ही करोगे कैमरे में देख के। तो एनीवे, मतलब दैट वाज हैपनिंग, और मेरे दिमाग में ये चल रहा है कि आपने मुझे क्यों नहीं बोला। अगर वो कुछ भी कर देते यार, मतलब दे कुड हैव डन एनीथिंग। अगर वो इतना दिमाग लगा गए, और द थिंग इज़ कि शी डिडंट रियलाइज़ कि उन्होंने इतनी चीज़ें ले ली, पैसे तो याद ही नहीं रहे उसको। तो बाद में मॉम ने पूछा कि तू कितने पैसे लेके आई थी, तो उसने बताया कि मैं 4-5 हज़ार लेके आई थी। मारा नहीं उनको? अरे वही तो है, मुझे तो बुलाया नहीं मॉम ने, ना पापा को बोला, पापा को कॉल किया, पापा ने कॉल तब उठाया नहीं, ऊपर थे ऊपर वाले रूम में पापा। तो शी इज़ लाइक पापा भी नहीं तेरे आए। उतनी देर में जब पापा आए तो वो फटाफट चले गए वो लोग। एंड देन इन्होंने डांटा वाटा बस कि क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग। बो एरो ले जाते अपना। आई कैन नॉट शो यू एनी वेपन ऑन स्ट्रीम, बट हाँ रखते तो सभी हैं ना। तो मैंने बोला कि नेक्स्ट टाइम आप अगर ऐसा कुछ बोलोगे कि ऐसा कुछ आ गया है, तो आई टोल्ड हर सम, जैसा वो सेफ वर्ड बोलते हैं कि ये बोल दे करो, एटलीस्ट आई विल कम विद अ वेपन एटलीस्ट। क्योंकि यहाँ बहुत आजकल बहुत बढ़ गया है भाई ये सब। होली मोली रखते ही हैं लोग सेफ्टी के लिए। अरे वो नहीं वो नहीं, फायर आर्म नहीं, काट देते एक दो को। नहीं 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 नहीं, नहीं ऐसे नहीं होता है। हिप्नोटिज्म ही था, बट आई डोंट नो वो कैसे किया, उन्होंने क्या किया, आई हैव नो आइडिया। वो खुद जो बता रहे हैं, शी वॉज टेलिंग कि हमने आज एडवेंचर किया ऐसे, और मैंने बोला ये एडवेंचर बहुत खतरनाक साबित हो सकता था। जो ये हमेशा लेडीज़ वाला ही सीन होता है हमेशा, उनको पता है कि 4 बातें सुनानी है और वो वैसे बातों में आ जाती हैं, तो आदमी तो शक करने लगता है ना। वो उनको अगर लेडी को किसी को भी फ्यूचर बताने लगे तो बहुत इंटरेस्ट आता कि वो फ्यूचर बता दिया। बहुत बार देखा ये चीज़ मैंने। हम नहीं रखते भाई, मैं तो अभी भी कैरी कर रहा हूँ भाई इधर, मेरे साथ ही होता है हमेशा एक तो, बट इट्स नॉट एक्चुअली वेपन, बट ठीक है, कृपान तो है ही है। एनीवे, कंटिन्यू करते हैं गेम। एंड बी लाइक हाँ बताओ कब होगी नवजोत की शादी। मुझे एक बार आके बोलता है एक बंदा, बहुत पहले, कहता है तेरी 2 बीवी होंगी, एक यहाँ पे एक बाहर किसी और देश में। लाइक एक गर्लफ्रेंड तक बनाई नहीं है जिंदगी में, मतलब तब, और तुम कह रहे हो 2 शादी होंगी, एक तेरी यहाँ होगी एक बाहर होगी। एनीवे, I'd like to hear any suggestions. Is that your job? You have to keep this hushed up. We have to go and see Sigismund and so let's.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
ठीक है. Thank you for not showing.
Kurva. You know what, soldier?
चलो ढूंढने जाते हैं
I'm
ना
gonna go
भाई.
take care of something in my tent for a while. You take a torch and search this place.
What am I looking for? Get some rest. Stay and help me.
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Jertan's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot.
बाजी आप कहाँ से हो? तुझे 2 महीने हो गए मुझे देखते. 2 महीने बाद ही इज वंडरिंग कि मैं कहाँ से हूँ. If I'll find anything. Oh, he washed up here.
Someone washed off some blood here.
And it came from which side? This side. टब है टब. अच्छा यहाँ टब ही देखना तो हट गया यहाँ से. ओके तो उसके पास जाने का ऑप्शन है. ये ब्लडी क्लोथ्स है भाई. ये तो रिपोर्ट कर. ब्लड. Where was he stabbed though? Hey. वहाँ पे ना. हाँ.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
इधर तो नहीं. ट्रेल उधर ही है. यहाँ है कि नहीं है?
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get cats to move it out of the camp somehow. And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here.
यहाँ से ब्लड उधर चल के और तो कहीं कुछ नहीं है. Oh.
Well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching.
Anything else? I don't think anything else suspicious. दीवार पे भी कुछ ना कुछ होगा ना वैसे. कोई कपड़ा या कुछ ऐसे लटका हो दीवार पे. What if I...
You silly doggy.
अच्छा यहाँ बैठा है, मैं सोचूं कि कोई नहीं है इधर। हार्ड और तो कुछ मिला नहीं। इसका टेंट कहाँ है? He said check in his tent. ये और तो कुछ नहीं है। अरे आप स्ट्रीमिंग भी करते हो? यस। और तो कुछ नहीं है। मुझे पेबल से बेटर हॉर्स नहीं मिला जब से अपग्रेड हुआ ना, पेबल्स हुई है ना, इससे बेटर हॉर्स मिला नहीं मुझे ऑनेस्टली। यार ये क्यों नहीं एग्जामिन कर रहा है? ये भी तो क्या, मे बी ये डालना भूल गए ये चीज़ की, ये भी एग्जामिन कर सकते हैं।
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty.
Like you करना।
I found lots of wine there.
Pigs? Don't they know only the commander's allowed to drink on duty? I'll punish them. But that won't help our search. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
The wine killed him.
Isn't it possible you gave him the wrong treatment?
The prison lost.
Maybe you missed something.
I have taken care of countless wounded men. I know what I am doing.
The prison lost.
If I say Chertan was poisoned, then he was poisoned. They must have mixed something into the wine.
What do you have wine for if you don't drink?
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints.
At
the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
मूसा के लिए स्टैंड लिया जाए कि कास्ट सस्पेशन ऑन मूसा। मुझे कैप्टन का ट्रस्ट जीतना है तो आई शुड स्टैंड फॉर मूसा। अगर मैं सस्पेशन उस पर डाल देता हूँ और वो इनोसेंट निकलता है तो फिर यू नो स्टैंड अप करना चाहिए। They're technically my enemies, but I want to win their trust so that they don't doubt on me for anything.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Cherton, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
But we have to leave. Stay silent.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here.
मैं तो हिला भी नहीं.
What do you say to all this?
Why did you stand up for Musa? Musa is fucked. We should help Musa. My opinion doesn't matter.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
बस.
What are we going to do?
यही चाहता था
That's
मैं.
what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
अच्छा अगर मैं मूसा पे सस्पेशन डाल देता तो वहीं पे उसको मतलब मे बी बोल देते कि ऐसा वैसा कुछ भी करके. Who is this royal justiciar? You really don't know what to do.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersits in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the ship.
Last time suspicions got your reputation down, but suspicion on him would have gotten it down because उसको help करनी है उसे.
Who is this Stebor of Stebersits?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face.
Okay.
You could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow and get to Musa.
How much time do we have? I'll try to distract the guard. A girl from the baths will. I could kill the guard. I am not supposed to kill. ये दोनों ही option है हमारे पास.
All right. How much time do we have? To find a murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. How long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
I'll try to distract the guard.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
अब कैथरीन वाला कर सकते थे, but the thing is, prepare to defend Musa at the trial, investigate the murder, talk to Musa. Now the thing is, if I want to talk to Musa, then I have to distract the guard. To distract the guard, I need to make him go away. तुमने कैथरीन का क्वेश्चन नहीं किया है? कौन सा? This is the guard, right? तो अगर अब मैं कैथरीन से बात करता हूँ, what time is it? 24:23 हो रहे हैं. So will she help me in this? What do you mean quest नहीं किया उसका? What do you mean by that? Oh, I can ask her for the help. हाँ ठीक है ठीक है.
Be careful.
उसका quest नहीं वो cancel कर दिया था ना तुम्हारे सामने तो किया मैंने. Catherine वाला. आगे स्टोरी नहीं बढ़ रही थी ना. It was taking too much time. बाहर क्या है ये तो? कहाँ घूम रहा हूँ मैं? अच्छा यहाँ हूँ मैं. मुझे लेफ्ट में जाना है. यहाँ से रास्ता ही नहीं है. मुझे इस तरफ से जाना है अंदर जाके. फिर पहले राइट से नहीं जाना है. नेक्स्ट राइट से जाना है. यहाँ से जाना है मुझे. अरे तो वो क्यों हेल्प करेगी? अब मैं पूछ के देख सकता हूँ. सिंस यू हैव टोल्ड वो हेल्प नहीं करेगी तो पूछ के तो देख ही सकता हूँ. Catherine
God bless. Greetings.
कहाँ गई? पीछे है क्या? ओह सो रही है तो. When we have of our plan, stealing the cannon is getting more complicated. What can I do for you?
What was our plan for that cannon again? It's all a bit confusing.
It's a bit complicated, I know. Stealing the cannon from the camp is impossible. There are too many people around. But the Pragas who are in charge of it are getting ready to leave for Sedlitz. Well, they were before it all went to hell. So you have to help them sort out their mess. So they'll finally take the cannon and move out.
When they leave the camp, we'll ambush them and steal the cannon.
See, now you remember.
Stealing the cannon is getting more complicated.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertown, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it. You're not involved in this, are you?
No.
Okay, and now I cannot stop noticing the
Cat
jiggle
said he won't
features.
set off for Sedlitz until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy ass of his.
Let's change the subject.
Well,
No.
you already know everything important. I better be off.
अरे नहीं.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
You're out of luck. I have my own problems now. I told you when I was bathing you, remember? But maybe if you were to help me out...
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
I'll wait for him here. Mutt will track him down. Mutt ka 20 easy hai to.
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep. That's all I care about.
Arshad, kya haal hai?
I could explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Search.
So you're saying ये ऐसे walk करेगा?
Careful, it's not safe here.
पहले क्वेस्ट कर लेते तो इतना अच्छा होता ना. हाँ ठीक है, मतलब नहीं किया भाई, माय डिसीजन. जस्ट बिकॉज तुमने ये गेम ऐसे घोल के पी रखी है. 2017 में स्ट्रीमिंग ना स्टार्ट करता, प्रोग्रामिंग करता रहता ना, कुछ भी रिग्रेट कर लो फिर तो. इज इट दिस वन?
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Yeah.
Look what I have for you.
Okay. So this is where he lives. Should we get the shoe back? Or talk to him? Chakan. He's not available to कहाँ जा रहा है?
That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
यही तो है। Brother, यही तो है। But I cannot do anything about him. अभी क्या उसको बताना जाके? ओह अच्छा। ओह। अभी वो देखने जाएगा ना उधर। तो बता कैसे चल रहा है स्टोरी भाभी के साथ? भाभी केसीडी देखना भाई, तो वो स्टोरी का क्या करना है? वो स्टोरी है तुम्हें यूट्यूब पे दिखता रहेगा इधर ही, जितना तुम्हें पता होना चाहिए। आधी रात में उठा है, देख रहे हो, बिना अलार्म के।
Miért nem mehetek oda hozzá egyszerűen, és fizethetek a fürdésért?
मुझे देखना है बाद में कि क्या बोलता है ये। मैंने स्क्रीनशॉट ले लिया है। Should I wear करिश्मा वाला wear ये? I don't have much charisma उसमें, इसमें 2019 है। Should I wash myself?
Összeszedem a pénzt, és elviszlek ebből az át...
करिश्मा कम कैसे है इसमें? कोई बफ है मेरे पास करिश्मा का? There's something I can wear जिससे? अच्छा इससे 19 20 नहीं हो रहा है। I could use the bathhouse services here to increase my charisma here. Craftsmanship. Nayan, yes.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen? Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
Leave her alone. Hard है. What do you do at 18 है यार इसमें तो। हैं? पैसे क्यों दूंगा मैं? Leave her alone. You're scaring her. Henry की accent. Why do you do
Why'd
it?
you do it anyway? You, woman, warum looken? That bad. Keine Liebe.
Én szerelmes. Ő hajadon. Nicht Mann. Én erős, ő szép. So schön.
Why do you steal her shoe?
Look, ogling a girl is disgusting, but I get it. But why the hell did you steal her shoe? Das Boot. Steal. Warum?
Das Boot nekem, szuvenír. Szeretet.
Couldn't you have stolen her scarf, for Christ's sake?
I love her, Catherine. ये तो नहीं बोलना है। अरे ये दोनों हो गए नहीं, ये क्या है भाई? जब बीट हिम अप भी कर सकते हैं। मिक्स्ड फीलिंग्स भी हो सकती हैं. Later on we can. हाँ, झूठ भी तो बोल सकते हैं.
I know she shouldn't, but she's spoken for. Taken, see? Me and her. Ich and sie. Love.
Ich liebe dich.
Große Liebe. Mi? Szerelem? Du? Szerelmes vagy bele. Ezt nem tudtam. Nicht wissen. Bocsánat, I sorry. Békén hagyom.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
Success हो गया है. Hello.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are.
Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
भाई इतनी तुरंत नींद कैसे आ जाती है? You owe me one तो फिर अगर if you owe me तो फिर how about
so
this?
You're the guard away from Moose's tent. I scratched your back.
All right, what can I do with you? I'll try to lure him to the bathhouse. But then we're quits, right? I hope he won't stink at least.
Oh. इसके कपड़े पहन सकता हूँ क्या मैं ये चेस्ट में से निकाल के? वही सोच रहा था मैं इसके कपड़े चुरा लूँ, बट वहाँ वो लड़की लेटी हुई है तो उसको पता चल जाएगा. आयरल पहन के दिखा सकता है क्या ऑन स्ट्रीम? कैसी किंग है भाई तुम्हारे लड़के को लड़की वाली ड्रेस पहनते हुए देखना है तुम्हें? ये फिर से पी के चक्कर काट रहा है इधर. Hi Shikzi, Uncle game still gonna be here for 2 more stream I guess. सॉन्ग तेरे अजीब है, मुझे बोल रहा है मैसेज वहीं सामने है तो मुझे लड़कियों वाली ड्रेस पहनने के लिए पूछ रहा है कि क्या तुम ऑन स्ट्रीम पहन सकते हो. किसके सॉन्ग कैसे हैं दिख रहा है. Who's this baddie? This is Catherine. I have 3 options in this game. Either to be faithful to my girl back in where I come from, or else this girl, और एक और है रोजा. But I always walk in at the wrong time. This is the right time. This is the rightest time. We barely get to spend time with her.
Don't be daft.
You wanna have a greater look? अरे यार वो देख के बात नहीं कर रहा.
What was our plan for that cannon again? It's all a bit confusing.
You've forgotten again? Stealing the cannon from the camp is impossible. There are too many people around.
Have a greater look.
But the Pragas who are in charge of it are getting ready to leave for Sedlitz. Well, they were before it all went to hell. So you
थोड़ी
have to
देर
help them sort out their mess. See?
थोड़ा पीछे जाओगी तो विगल मैकेनिक्स भी दिखते हैं गेम की. पहले एक बुड्ढा टर्की बन रहा था, फिर कुत्ता मर गया तो फिर कुत्ता मार रहा था, अब कैथरीन को ताड़ रहा. अच्छा, नेवर माइंड. तुम इसकी स्टोरी बोल रहे हो? क्या बोल रहे हो ये बात हाउस लेके जाएगी ना उसके.
Boy, what are you standing around here for?
I'm on guard.
My word.
क्यों कितनी खराब है भाई.
Secret.
Oh, good lord. You must be very important to get a task like that, eh?
I reckon. This is child's play for me. You should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure.
Am I supposed to do it now?
You have nothing to fear, dearie. I protect you.
How gallant. Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh, no. That's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right. Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere.
हाँ, लेके जा रहा है ना. मैं फालतू में फेल नहीं करना चाहता था. डू इट. इसकी क्यों सुननी भाई. आई एम मोर इंटरेस्टेड इन कि ये एक्चुअली में जाके बात देती है उसे कि ऐसे ही मतलब कुछ बहाना मार देगी या कुछ.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help.
उसके पीछे चलो. पर ये मिशन फेल होगा ना. Why are you interested in that? बस मुझे देखना है कि कैथरीन इतना कैपेबल है कि वो ऐसे हेल्प करने के लिए. पर वो बात ही दे रही है उसे. पर ठीक है. But that's fine. What happened when you brought Chetan? Did Chetan say anything before he died? What about that wine?
What happened when you brought Chetan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chetan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood. Soon after, he was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Bohemia arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chetan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where did you get the wine from?
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chetan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned.
फिर ठीक है भाई. I was like नहीं ये नहीं हो रहा. How will we find the murderer?
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chetan, We just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
Wouldn't it be enough to search the camp? How can we identify the poison?
How can we identify the poison then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
Could I help? Nah, मुझे आता ही नहीं. Could I help? तो हो ही नहीं सकता.
We're fucked then.
Not yet, my friend. Since I cannot leave this place, we shall have to make you an expert on poisons.
Me?
The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs,
face.
You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye.
Pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
Where did you get the almanac? I'll find the poison. I'm fed up with an errand boy. I'm fed up with being an errand boy.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right.
I do.
Examine Chetan's body and read the book. I can manage that.
Oh, who do you suspect, in fact?
Who do you think killed Chetan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Catherine more like कहता रहा out वो बंदी safe नहीं है. As in? Two who found Chertan. The two who found Chertan. You were suspect too. Stephen Crow. मुझे नहीं पता यार.
Couldn't it have been just about anyone?
It might seem so at first glance, but not when you give it some thought. Most of the people in the camp respected Chertan. And besides, not everyone can get up to the powder store.
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
I'll talk to them.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me. I cannot allow that.
Okay. Cool. उसकी बॉडी को हम चेक करेंगे. That was for that moment when they were initially mentioning her name. तो वो वाइन लेके आई थी. अच्छा नहीं अरे नहीं भाई उसने तो बहुत हेल्प किया.
For me, got it? Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong. Lucky for you.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch.
He's having a head.
He looks a bit ruddy.
But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Well, almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. These things can't tell me anything, unfortunately. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? It hurts just to think about it. Completely rigid, just like the arms. But, Christ, what a stink! He shat himself. God, that's rank. I'll examine some other part of him instead. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. That spasms as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Okay. Is this what I'm supposed to open now? Book of Poison on Prague. Damn.
You're a kind master, huh? Mutt?
अच्छा बैठ गया बैठने की जगह नहीं है ना इधर You learned Prague. Scholarship बढ़ गई भाई A particularly evil potion, Bane, which causes certain death even in small quantities. It is widespread, especially in Bohemia. Cause the plants necessary for preparation are everywhere. Bane potion. Don't expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you, paradise give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he is still alive. पूरे पेज पढ़ मतलब पॉइजन वाला ही पढ़ना है ना बाकी थोड़ी पढ़ना है उस उनमें क्या है ऑन प्राग है ये रेमेडीज फॉर इसमें क्या पढ़ूं भाई ये तो बाद में पढ़ सकते हैं हाँ तो वही तो पढ़ रहा हूं दिमाग पैदल हो क्या पॉइजन वाले ही तो पढ़ रहा हूं क्या बोल रहे हो भाई पेज नोट बुक क्या पेज द पॉइजन द बुक ऑफ पॉइजन ही तो पढ़ रहा हूँ क्या बोल रहे एकदम से तुम बेन पोशन से स्टार्ट किया था, नंबर 1 पे वही है। कहाँ गलत हूँ मैं? क्या क्या किया मैंने? यू गुड? पहला बेन पोशन है, उसी से स्टार्ट किया। कहाँ गलत कर दिया मैंने? Nothing but killing, तो यही हो सकता ना? When an unfortunate man was who has followed this poison comes to you. अरे तो सारे ही पढ़ रहा हूँ, एक एक करके ही पढ़ूंगा ना। Advice give glory to God for it. मैं तुम्हारे मैसेजेस से पढ़ रहा हूँ, मैं तो यही सोच रहा हूँ। For advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he is still alive. For a little while, thou mayst observe in him the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscles. इसमें lose हो रहे muscle, तो vein portion तो नहीं है। ठीक है। This is one of the rarest, but it's obtained only from the feathers and skin of the pithoi, पता नहीं जो भी है। This creature of black and yellow colors has its origin far beyond the lands of Indians, and the touch of its causes considerable trouble to man. The killers therefore have no need to prepare any decoction, but only make headdresses and necklace of the feathers for their victims. Those who come into contact with the feathers of the जो भी word है ये, often feel a tingling and tension in their muscles. This could be the one. This condition can persist for days, give the murderer the time he needs to escape. In such cases, it's enough to burn the feathers and the poison will pass. However, the unfortunate ingest the essence of the feathers prepared by a long boil. Expect more serious consequences. The victim still stiffness and soon dies unless a drink of sea water and crushed stone from the mountain of Monte Paludi, which thou shall find it in the Italian land, be prepared in time. Doll maker potion. This potion is especially useful because it soothes and relieves pain. It is therefore favorite among the physicians. If you rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion too, so that it may become numb and they manage to please their wives. A fool who tastes even a sip of potion will experience total numbness. His intestine will become clogged and he may lose his sight for a while. Unfortunately, the stomach will eject his disgusting potion. It has time to have its pernicious effect unless the body has already been weakened. If you need to replenish your supply of this decoction, prepare yourself a strong liquor, a handful of valerian, and twice as much herb paris. Remember, however, not to boil the valerian in the liquor, but only to put the crushed valerian into the whole decoction. Kiss of death. Although difficult to prepare, this potion is often used because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. It is also said among the poor that this mixture can be used to turn metals into gold. Kiss of death will first cause a stomach ache, it makes the skin red and blistered. The bowels painfully empty at both ends. The utter stiffness and spasm, and the nails break. And then the salt. Now this death is certain, but therefore thou mayst relieve the poor man with the bezoar, but under the tongue. In quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar and garlic can also be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. If you want to make this poison, take a few boil it. Lullaby. This poison will not bring quick death, but its effects may be even terrible. It soothes a man reasonable quantity and gives him rest. His body may be speedily healed, but if it given by a person that of dishonest intention, his victim falls into sound sleep and which he does not feels his body and may be treated so unkindly and cruelly. If drank oftenly, the healthy spirit leaves the body. He feels faint, his tongue is confused, his head is heavy, the soon falls asleep. More than moderation, a man drinks suddenly, he vomits up, loses all his effect. We want to relieve people around you with lullaby. Prepare for yourself. Oil, thistle. ये भी नहीं लग रहा.
That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
I think it's Kiss of Death. That explains a lot of things. Books पढ़ ली ना सारी मैंने. और किसी पे भी स्टोलन कुछ नहीं आ रहा है तो स्किल लेवल नहीं मेरे पास. ओके, कैन आई कीप द बुक और नॉट? आई मीन आई शुड नॉट, बट सिंस आई हैव रेड इट जरूरत नहीं है. बट नहीं, वो नेल्स वाला मुझे भी लग रहा वही है सीन. Catherine has been taking care of him. तो मैं फिर से बात कर सकता हूँ.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
It was
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
Are you testing me? Hard तो नहीं है. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not that much fan of Sikhism. Business. Okay. Hard तो नहीं काम करेगा 20 पे, but we have done hard on 20.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty
just
test or
check.
something? But you think I'll suddenly say I'm a spy? Yeah, even if I was, I wouldn't be stupid enough to admit it.
I was just hoping you would trust me enough to tell me the truth. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a fan. Sawbones. Don't know what you're talking about. मेरा भी यही मन कर रहा है कि ना बताऊं, because I don't know ये बंदा कितना close है उनके.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Even if I tell you, you can trust me.
No. I'm just carrying out Katz's orders. That's all.
If you say so. But it is a pity. This could have been a very interesting conversation.
I think I'll just go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
मुझे नहीं ना पता ये बंदा क्या कर देगा उसके बाद. Because I'm new here बस. मैं जिस situation में हूँ that's it, उसको कर रहा हूँ पूरा. Search goes. ग्रोजा स्टैंड, मूसा स्टैंड। मूसा का टेंट क्यों सर्च करना है भाई? यही है क्या दोनों?
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
तो कुकिंग का है, नेवर माइंड, रोजेस तो नहीं। लॉक पिक हार्ड है।
Is that blood? No, piss. Ugh, filthy pig. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. Hold on. Nails.
Rose water. Oak bark.
They're all used to brew kiss of death.
अच्छा, उसको ब्रू करने पे लगते होंगे, वो मैंने पढ़ा नहीं ना उसमें इतना ध्यान से। तो फिर he's the one, right? तो फिर बाकियों को सर्च करने की जरूरत है?
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom.
That's it, right? Pig skin.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
और तो कुछ नहीं है ना? Examine the bed.
Stinks of vomit.
All right. ग्रोजा ऑफ स्टेंट सर्च करना है, दैट्स इट। यहाँ आर्चरी वाला है, कैन आई गो फ्रॉम दिस साइड? नहीं, उधर से घूम के जाना पड़ेगा। इसमें क्या मिलता क्या पर्क में? देखा नहीं। स्टैमिना रीजनरेशन, अच्छा।
Good day. Greetings to you, friend.
Good day. Oh, is this the one? गार्ड से बात नहीं करनी है, अच्छा।
He's the camp commander, and it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with kiss of death. Or was he?
Okay, this is interesting. Because so this is relief pain. It if you rub even a few drops in skin, wounded man, you can cut him without causing some suffering. Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion too, so that may become numb and they may manage to please their wives. A fool who takes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness. In the clogged may loses sight. यार ये भी हो सकता है साला, आप कैसे करें? डॉल मेकर पोर्शन भी हो सकता है। ये अगर पी ले और उसने कट भी मार रखा है उसे, क्या किया जाए? मूसा का टेंट कौन सा है?
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. Ooh, I wouldn't mind a piece of that.
मूसा का टेंट पूरा नहीं देख सकते ना।
Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
Musa of Mali.
There's nothing here. Musa's definitely not to blame.
क्या किया जाए अब फिर? वो बंदे के पास सामान था, इसके पास भी सामान था। One had saman of kiss of death, the other had doll maker. किस ऑफ डेथ में स्किन रेड एंड ब्लिस्टर्ड नहीं हुई थी वैसे, तो इट कुड बी द अदर गार्ड। डॉल मेकर पोर्शन हो सकता है। इसमें डॉल मेकर में क्या है कि वो अगर पी रहा है, आई थिंक इट्स डॉल मेकर भाई। Prepare to defend him.
God bless.
I'm more convinced with doll maker और ये बंदे के चक्कर में। क्या किया जाए? हाँ जी, खाने में क्या है? भरता है और दाल है, और मैं खा नहीं रहा खाना, भूख नहीं है मुझे। मैंने शाम में ज़्यादा खा लिया है, थोड़ा ओवर ईटिंग हो गई थोड़ी सी। पसंदीदा औरत का कॉल आया है क्या? इफ़ माई मॉम कॉल्स मी और मैं हंस लेता हूँ, तो मतलब इसका मतलब ये नहीं है कि पसंदीदा औरत का ही है। मतलब ठीक है, मॉम भी तो पसंदीदा औरत ही है भाई। मॉम कैन भी पसंदीदा औरत एज वेल, बट वो दूसरे वे में हो जाता है, ये दूसरे वे में है। आई थिंक इट्स किस ऑफ डेथ ओनली, बॉडी वॉज मिसिंग नेल्स टू। एक मिनट, इज इट अबाउट मिसिंग द नेल्स? अब मैं दोबारा कैसे देखूं? बॉडी देखी जाएगी, किस ऑफ डेथ से जाएंगे क्या? बैटमैन तुम बोल रहे हो तो मैं
Right. I found out all I could.
से जा रहा हूँ।
I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence.
इसका मैसेज, ये मैसेज शो कर दूं मैं?
We still have some time, so calm down or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
बॉडी देख लेते तब तक।
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers.
Stay silent क्यों भाई?
He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
He had no reason to. अच्छा, he was with us at the time of stabbing. He didn't even have anything to poison. Nah, murder is not his character.
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
ग्रोसॉफ का अब साला टेंट नहीं याद मुझे किस अरे इस टेंट किसका था? वो ग्रोसॉफ का था ना? अरे यार टेंट किसका था वो? हेल्प करो ना, बड़ा बहुत तुम्हें स्पॉइलर देने होते हैं। करोगे ना था किस टेंट वाला? कोई नहीं बताएगा ऐसे।
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crew went to kill. I'm not sure.
Crow crept up on Chertan in the night and tried to kill him. And others would no doubt have ended the same, because Crow is an enemy mercenary.
What bilge? I've known the man for years, sir.
He made it all up. Where's the evidence?
I don't need any proof, I just know. Crow is the murderer.
You just know, do you? How convenient. But unlike you villagers, we lords like to have things de jure. So, the next time you have some foolish conjecture, keep it to yourself. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Poison dagger.
My guess is Crow coated the dagger with poison. How else could he have poisoned him so quickly?
That's nonsense, isn't it? You think he planned ahead to stab someone half to death and leave the poison to finish the job?
That really does sound peculiar.
Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
You're mine!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure Cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As at last, as you wish.
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Services लेके जाएंगे. Hey, you cannot drop the dead. कहाँ से जाना है? Brother, अच्छा इस यहाँ पे है क्या हम? यहीं पे दूसरा मर्डर हो गया. Undercover है. हाँ. He got recruited into this camp, इनका enemy का camp. Recruited into it. कपड़े धोने, कपड़े तो धुलवाने जा रहा हूँ मैं तो बस 18 लग गया करिश्मा। आर्मर पूरा डैमेज है। इनके आर्मरी वाला कुछ सीन नहीं है क्या? ब्लाहा ब्लाहा। एक सेकेंड, एक सेकेंड। आगे से इसमें किट्स रखेंगे रिपेयर करने की। Can I have these services? नहीं. Can I have this? Can I have this, sir? Can I have this? Can I have this? करिश्मा है। अरे यार, यही है ना उसके कपड़े। Can I have the services, ma'am?
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
He's a camp with cats. Alright. But I want to have the services. I can.
Greetings to you.
Do you have a lot of work around here?
Bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest all day long. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
Do you need more bath maid? Huh?
So the baths bring in the coin?
Not so much, unfortunately. Nobody's battling. Those blokes have nothing to do, and they're running wild. And that's nothing but trouble. They get in fights amongst each other.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody.
But
the Hungarians and humans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking 2 girls at once.
Do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever. When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much. Take care now.
But मुझे तो सर्विसेज चाहिए थी। नहला दो कोई please. I wanted to check. सेव कहाँ हुआ लास्ट? उसको मार के हुआ ना सेव? K3 42.
Over for there. Come on then, let's sort this out.
This horse wasn't cheap.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
You were trying to steal from us, eh, fucker? The bailiff will make short work of you. Now pay up.
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
Yeah. I'm glad we managed to sort this out reasonably.
Don't you grow roots here, idiot?
Good day.
Good to see you.
Okay. Catherine got a competition, bhai.
Good day to you.
बीच बीच क्यों आ रही है?
Like that must cost as much as a farm.
किधर गए? किधर? शुक्र है भाई, शुक्र है भाई.
Certainly, my baths are at your service.
शुक्र है भाई. करिश्मा चाहिए था थोड़ा सा मुझे. Get a sound, please.
All right then, let's get to it. Follow me.
Get a sound, please.
Go and find something to eat.
Hey, where's that beer?
Well, he was the one we were looking at. The one we were looking at, भाई. तेईस का रिश्मा हुआ. कपड़े धुल गए ना अभी. We washed up. अच्छा ये पहना नहीं हुआ इसलिए. Am I supposed to wear this one? अच्छा पहना हुआ है ना उसमें. हाँ. अजीब लग रहा है उसमें, पर ठीक है. करिश्मा है तो क्या ही कर सकते हैं. और 24 हो रखे हैं बफ होके. नॉस्टैल्जिया की बात चाहिए थी. करिश्मा एक बढ़ गया मेरा. मैंने रिपेयर किया ना सब कुछ, तो करिश्मा बढ़ गया मेरा. हाँ हाँ मैं आर्मर में ही रहूंगा, टेंशन मत लो. आर्मर की किट लेके आनी चाहिए थी यार. What if I get it from here somewhere? Is there any symbols on here? Smithy. ट्रेडर है ना इधर लोग. ले ही लेता हूँ मैं तो कहता हूँ. दुकान से किसी से. This looks like some sort of shop. Soldier. Blacksmith. How's my sword doing? बहुत ज़्यादा दर्दनाक मंजर पे है स्वॉर्ड. इसने स्वॉर्ड अभी तक दी क्यों नहीं है अपने पिताश्री को? पिताजी मिले कब? मिले तो थे जब वहां से आए मिले शॉप से।
All right, done.
अरे यार कौन सी तलवार? कौन सी तलवार? कौन सी तलवार? कौन सी तलवार? क्यों देख रहा है मुझे? कहाँ है तलवार? कैप्टन पूता उसका नाम पूता है।
Be on your way.
Is this very hard? साला तुम्हें समझा ना क्या हुआ? मेरे हाथ में तलवार थी और वो बोल रहा कि ऐसे ऐसे कैसे भाई? चलें फिर। यार अगर हम रुकें और थोड़ा एक कोई नोबल आर्मर कहीं से ले लें, और वो मारने पड़ेंगे यार 2-3। ये अभी तक यही है। उसको कैसे सुनाई दिया भाई? फ्ली वाला एक्टिवेट हो गया है? नहीं अब नहीं पंगा लेंगे, वो फ्ली वाला एक्टिवेट हो गया। लास्ट तो दफना देते। Am I supposed to grab body? कहाँ दफनाऊं इसे मैं? उसने बोला ही नहीं दफनाने के लिए। I don't have any। हाँ इसके यहाँ से बहुत अच्छी चीज़ें मिल सकती हैं। वैसे वेरी हार्ड होगा ये तो, नहीं हार्ड है। ग्रीटिंग्स भाई। वेरी हार्ड है ये चेस्ट, इसमें बहुत अच्छी चीज़ें मिल सकती हैं। Since I have not practiced much। हाँ बस चीज़ें मिलेंगी आई नो। ये 18 लेवल करना पड़ेगा मुझे। करंट एक्सपी 300 है। अब टू लूट एट लीस्ट 10 हार्ड वाले करने पड़ेंगे मुझे, तब जाके होगा। छाती में देंगे हम तीर। एनीवे चलते हैं।
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe the crowd betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, The company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
I would be honored. What do I have
What are
to...
a corporal's duties?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand out tasks, and so on. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come running to me with every stupid gripe.
I assume a corporal has better pay.
You'd get a bit more, eh? But don't expect to be building a palace in Old Town Square.
बने कि नहीं? इधर ही रखा है नोबल आर्मर, लग ही रहा है ना, very hardware chest है.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlitz awaits.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off him. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with me.
Oh boy. असली गद्दार तो हेनरी निकला. हाँ हाँ ठीक है. और जो से किस्मत कर रहा है वो सही है. Kill the Praggers.
Good dog, man.
Oh, bleeding, are we? Want me to get your ma? Now you'll
We're
see
gonna
what we
gut
do with
you,
criminals,
whole son!
bastard.
अरे ब्लॉक ही नहीं हुआ इसका.
Boring me. Try a little.
Okay. I'm bleeding. I'm doing everything.
Shit, what the? Come on then.
ब्लॉक यार ऊपर नीचे होते हैं ना जब जगह तब दिक्कत होती है. I think I load the game भाई, ऐसा नहीं होगा. Have to ढंग से फाइट करनी पड़ेगी यार. अगर ऊपर नीचे होता तो ब्लॉक वाला आता ही नहीं, बार बार कर्सर हटता रहता है. मतलब बराबर लेवल पे खड़े तभी फाइट हो पाती है. इसको कैसे पता भाई?
Get him!
Show your stuff.
His face in!
You won't get me.
Now you're mine, what you bastard! You wanna try me?
अरे ब्लॉक करना हेनरी भाई, ब्लॉक कर.
Watch out, I can't aim!
एक काम करता हूँ उनके पास ही लेके चलता हूँ इनको. Wait, what? सब मर गए क्या? Oh shit! सबके सब मर गए भाई. ये आउटकम तो कभी देखा नहीं होगा तुमने. आई थिंक आई हैव टू स्टे नियर देम. जो जिनको वो मार रहे होंगे ना अपने बंदे, उन्हीं को मारना है. सीक्रेट एंडिंग. इसके साथ रहूंगा मैं. अरे यार पीछे से मार रहा कोई यार. I had a chance. यार पीछे वाली बहुत दिक्कत है भाई, बहुत ही दिक्कत है पीछे वाली है. ये ये नहीं हो पाएगा भाई. पीछे से जो मतलब लॉक हो रहा था ठीक है, बट ठीक है यार, और कुछ कर नहीं सकते थे. आई थिंक ये कॉम्बैट में ना, इट इज व्हाट इट इज. कैन आई गेट ऑन सम रॉक और समथिंग? इस पे अगर मैं चढ़ूं तो विल ही बी एबल टू गेट ऑन? कट रही है ये. वो क्यों नहीं कर रहा? अच्छा अब कर रहा है. अब क्यों नहीं कर रहा? I can do this, but उससे पहले मुझे मारना है. ठीक है, यही करना था मुझे ट्राई. बट द थिंग इज कि सब लोग मर गए तो फिर पॉइंट क्या है? और आई ट्रिगर एवरीवन एंड देन अपने पीछे लगा दूं. कितना लोड करोगे जब तक जीतते नहीं है. देखो मरना इज नॉट द आउटकम, वो हमने देख लिया है. ठीक है, ये किससे फाइट कर रहा है हवा में?
I need a hand here.
Hey! Get him!
Show what you're made of!
Bash him on the head! It's a wonder you're true blood! Yeah! No match for us!
मारना.
Nice! Right!
क्या सीन है? अरे आउट नंबर्ड क्या सीन है यहाँ पे? मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा. तीर कमान भी नहीं चला सकता बिकॉज इट टेक्स टू मच टाइम. एक बार ट्राई करता हूँ मैं वो है नरो. वुंडिंग एरो 19 है मेरे पास, उसके बाद क्रूड एरो डालेंगे.
You won't get me! I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
Let him have it!
What's that you do?
I don't take no pistol!
No. कैसे बीट करेंगे यार इनको? लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस से मारो वो तो ठीक है, बट वो अपने बंदों को मार रहा है भाई। वो ड्राई डेविल को मार दिया। There must be some way यार। गन पिस्टल नहीं लाता मैं, कहीं भी पिस्टल यूज नहीं की मैंने। कुछ गड़बड़ है यार, ब्लॉक ही नहीं कर रहा। मैं राइट क्लिक कर रहा हूँ, वो ब्लॉक ही नहीं कर रहा है, और ब्लॉक का ऑप्शन भी नहीं आ रहा। वहां क्या करो बताओ? पता नहीं यार, इतने कम लोग क्यों हैं? मे बी लोड ही नहीं करना था यहाँ पे। लोड करने पे उतने बंदे लोड नहीं होते, ऐसा कुछ। कुछ तो गड़बड़ है। आई एम स्टक इन समथिंग विच इज नॉट राइट। ऑब्जेक्टिव क्या देती है गेम? ऑब्जेक्टिव क्या है? किल द प्रागर्स, है ना?
What you found, boy?
मट को क्या मिला है? मट क्यों भौंक रहा है? पहले मैं वो देखूं।
Now I'll shoot you dead.
Wanker! Too slow! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! I'll rip your ass
अरे यार दोनों गलत कर दिए मैंने अटैक। किल देम ऑल तो ठीक है, स्किल्स भी ठीक है, बट मल्टीपल आते तो तब क्या करूँ? स्किल्स क्या काम करेंगी जब मैं आई मल्टीपल रहे हैं? जब तक मैं सामने वाले को मार रहा हूँ, पीछे वाला अटैक कर रहा तब तक। बताओ 1v8 कर लेता हूँ, पर कई बार गेम पनिश करती है तुम्हें। इसमें कौन सा कि हर बार बंदा वहीं से चल के आ रहा और गोली मार दी।
What the fuck was that? Take that fucker out! You'll pay for that! I'll beat you.
अबे कल करेगा क्या अटैक?
So that's your game, eh? Fuck!
वो अटैक ही नहीं कर रहा। मास्टर स्ट्राइक कैसे करो बताओ?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
You wanna try me?
वाह 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 वाह। अबे यार ब्लॉक करना यार एंड्री, प्लीज ब्लॉक कर ले, ब्लॉक कर ले एंड्री।
We're gonna gut you, you whole
अरे वो मारता है।
criminals, bastard.
ओके उसने मुझे मारा था क्या? भाई इसने मुझे मारी थी क्या गोली? पिस्टल चलाई थी ना इसने यहीं से? ओ ये उठ गया क्या? एडर Is there anyone who died? अच्छा साला ऐसे ही बस ओके सब अपने आप उठेंगे ठीक है they're not supposed to die तो उड़ जाएंगे बस वो Let's have some groschen What if I get their keys as well और मैं दोबारा वहाँ पे जाता हूँ Sharpshooter's bolt. Oh. Noble gauntlet. 101 32 हेल्थ है उसकी. ये लोग पैसे उठा रहे हैं क्या इनसे? लूटना जरूरी है भाई. इन्होंने क्या किया हमारे साथ? कोट ऑफ आर्म्स ये रिपेयर कर लेंगे. वॉलनट क्यों उठाया मैंने? गोल्ड डॉपल गैंगर बैज. Wounding bolts. I'll get grotions, that's it. यहाँ पे भी मारा था ना एक. गायब हो गया वो. इसके पास क्या है? बहुत कम ग्रोशन है. तगड़ा वाला बंदा नहीं है इनके साथ. वो कहाँ गया? कैट्स. ओह अच्छा. कैट्स का तो भूत बनाएंगे अभी. ओके वुंडिंग एरो बहुत हो गए हमारे पास. 30 हो गए हैं. कुछ ढंग का नहीं है यार इनके पास. ये लूट चुके हैं ना. Foreign chest keys. We're done, I guess. Yes. जिसका से भी बात कर सकते हैं. Hound Master.
Show me.
हॉर्स को रॉब कर सकते हैं. ओह 2300 की सैडल है ये. इट्स हैवी. 350 का है ये. Okay, we can move these heavy things to our horse. जो नहीं पहना है. Move to horse. से करिश्मा बढ़ रहा है तो I'll change it to this one. Move to horse. ये भी horse. Horse में कितना है? 446 है ना. अभी तो बहुत है. Move horse. घोड़े में सामान बहुत रख सकते हैं अभी हम. नोबल्स गॉन्टलेट है ये 85 है 119. चलो नहीं मैराथन कुछ नहीं हो रहा. देन गैंग ambushed him. जिसका से बात करेंगे सबसे पहले. ये इसने आर्मर क्या पहना है भाई? प्रे कर रहा है इनके लिए.
There.
It's done.
It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself.
हंस रहा है.
But now
मजाक है
we have
क्या?
to get out of here first.
I'll come with you. Wait a while.
Look, don't leave yet. There's something I have to take care of.
Make it fast, though, before someone comes to see what all the noise was. Damn it, lads, get a move on. We'll never make it to Devil's Den today at this rate.
I want to talk to him. वो क्या बोलेगा इस चीज पे? एडर से बात करे क्या? इससे बात I don't feel like talking to him. But I think कोई dialogue unlock हो सकता है.
You fucking traitor. Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Talk करो, fight. Hi Abhiram. You deserve an honorable fight. जिंदा तो नहीं रख सकते, ये प्रॉब्लम ही क्रिएट करेगा.
Good man. You deserve an honorable death.
A commander should fall with his men. You swine! Oh!
Oh. Noble's Hood 700 चार्टर मिल गया. अबे पैसे क्यों नहीं थे? पैसे रखो ना साथ में, जरूरत पड़ जाती है रास्ते में. वन शॉट हो गया तो. Brother. फिजिक्स तो है भाई, और सिर्फ उसी के साथ हो रहा है, बाकी किसी के साथ नहीं हो रहा है ये। बाकी के साथ एक, अच्छा हो रहा है भाई, बाकियों से भी हो रहा है। ओ वेट, मैं डर गया, मुझे लगा ये है कुप्यांका। हाँ हाँ ठीक है।
I want to go to Devil's Den with you.
Hop onto the wagon then. You'll travel like a lord.
रीलोड गेम बग है, नहीं नहीं।
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
All right. Prepare for a battle. Malashov battle fun. Physics reload game, honorable death. All right. कल करें बाकी। इजाज़त देंगे जाने की? क्या आप मुझे थोड़ा रिसर्च करनी है बैठ के, मुझे 1-1.5 घंटा लगेगा उस पर।
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah. But I hope your mercenaries will be up to the job.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart, a man of renown.
How did you find him?
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund, but he turned him down because le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes?
इसको कल करेंगे। लंबी हो रही कॉन्वर्सेशन उसकी, मुझे लगा था थोड़ी सी बात करके बंद कर देंगे, बट इट्स गोइंग ज़्यादा। मैंने बंद कर दी डायरेक्टली गेम, तो जहाँ से लास्ट सेव्ड है वहीं से चल जाएगी। सेव किया, नहीं ऑटो सेव्ड जो हुआ उसी से चल जाएगी ना लास्ट। यहाँ पे सेव तो हो ही गई ना एक बार, नेक्स्ट क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट हुआ था। गुड नाइट, सो जाओ तुम टाइम पे, नींद आ रही है अब तो। यस, अभी तो मुझे टाइम लगेगा, 10:30-11 बज जाएंगे। कल कितने बजे स्ट्रीम? देखो कल संडे है तो तुम लोग भी फ्री ही होगे आई एम अज्यूमिंग, तो 11 बजे के अराउंड मैं ट्राई करूँगा। पर एक्चुअली कल घर वाले घर पे होंगे तो कुछ ना कुछ काम निकल आता है। आई ट्राई अगर मैं जल्दी आ सका, और आज 12:30 आ गया था, 12 साढ़े 12 तो आ ही जाऊँगा, अगर और जल्दी आ सका तो विल सी। अभी के लिए विदा लेते हैं। बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, सी यू टुमारो। आई एम